All right. Yeah, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Infinity Leaf. Hey, buddy. Just Francie. Hey, buddy. Reap. Hey, buddy. Thank you guys for being here already. Yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Happy April, by the way. What? How is it already the 4th month of the year? Like, what? How? When? Time is going by way too fast, man. I feel like it was just New Year's. But yeah, welcome in. As you could probably tell with the stream title and what's on the screen, the next playthrough has begun. We're gonna start in on I Am Setsuna. Man, I like this game a lot. I haven't played it since it came out though, and recently having just played through Final Fantasy X and doing everything in FF10, I kept getting reminded of stuff with this game. I've always joked about and said I Am Setsuna is like a merger between Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy X. So some of my favorite games really helped inspire this game. So I'm excited. I haven't played it in a long time, and I remember really enjoying it back in the day. So I look forward to playing it, rediscovering everything about it, because it's been it's been a while. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, and Reap, just out and about, home soon. Good deal, buddy. Just Francie, the story didn't get you the first time, but maybe it will now. Also, hello, hey buddy. Yeah, I'm excited to relearn everything about this game. One of my favorite things about it, whenever I was first learning about I Am Setsuna, like when it was being announced and everything, was I was like, okay, like this artwork looks really dope. Like, whoa, this like I like the art style that they're going for. Like, geez, these characters look rad. And then I see the game, and I'm like, okay, the gameplay looks like a classic Final Fantasy. And then I see the battle system, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like this game is tailored to me. So I look forward to jumping in. Oh, and Evangeline, when did this game come out? This came out in 2016. So it's been about a decade. It was like July 2016, I believe. So it's coming up on like pretty much a decade now of it being out. But I'm excited to dive in. We'll go ahead and run the intro. Thank you guys for being here already. And yeah, this is just more of the fun revisit of some old games that I've loved. We kind of did that with FF10. Just revisiting some oldies but goodies. But yeah, let's go ahead and run the intro. Yes, and yeah, this game launched on PS4, and then I think a year later it came out on the Switch. So yeah, 2016 I believe was what the launch day or launch year. All right, let's run the intro. See you guys here in about 90 seconds.
残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっとくれるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には
All right. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's week is going well. We are starting in on I Am Setsuna. I'm excited, man. I really like this game. But that being said, we are jumping from console to console. I was playing FF10 for like a month and a half on my PlayStation 2, so this is back to PS5, capturing with video and audio. So if anything's too quiet, if I need to audio balance anything, I guess I just have to do it live. So let me know. Let me know if the game's too quiet or too loud or anything like that. And we'll get going. Already, this start screen. This game's so pretty. I love the music in this game. Yeah, there you go. The question earlier, when did this game come out? 2016. So, Tokyo RPG Factory was like a sub-developer working under Square Enix. So, this is a game from Square Enix, but developed by Tokyo RPG Factory. I think they only had 3 games before they got absorbed by Square. So there's I Am Setsuna, Lost Sphere, and what was it? How do you pronounce it? It's like Oninoki or something like that. I've not played that one, but I Am Setsuna and Lost Sphere. I've played both of these games. I love those. I need to play the other one. But yeah, let's go ahead get started. Yeah, Oninoki, Oninoki. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oni-naki, if I were to guess. I keep meaning to get to that one, but I keep letting time get away from me. Alright, new game. A new game will be started. Is this okay? Oh yeah, I get to go back to reading everything now. Man, I remember back whenever I was playing through every Final Fantasy, like all the mainline ones in a row, I'd played Final Fantasy 1 through 9 and Tactics. And then whenever I played FF10 on stream for the first time, like years ago, I was like, oh my god, this game's got voice acting. This is so nice. I don't have to read everything at all times. So now going back from the flip side of that, going from voice acted to non-voice acted, I get to read everything again. I'm just like, oh, it's like a completely different feel for a playthrough. All right, a new game will be started. Is this okay? Yes, it is. Do you want to turn on the in-game voices? I don't think this is like voice acting. I think this is mainly just like certain things that be said. Let's turn on in-game voices just because. Just to see what gets said out loud. It can always be changed in the settings. Oh man. It seems you live up to the rumors. A natural mercenary. Or old masked man. Perhaps my own skills as a mercenary simply grow weak. I am Hapspur. Hapspur. I am Hapspur. I'll be working with you on this mission. What is your name? Alright, do we want to change Indir's name? I like his name. I like Indir. It's a cool name. We can change it, though. I think that's something you can always change later on, too. Do you want to change Indir's name? No. Let's keep it. Nice to be working with you, Indir. Our mission is to recover a young girl who's been kidnapped by monsters. Your job will be to exterminate any monsters we encounter along the way. Once we are done, I shall return the girl to our client. Of course, if she is still alive, that is. Let us begin right away. Are you ready to go? You need to ask? How about you? Dude, Indir's character, like, design is so sick looking. Are you ready to go? You need to ask? You're a feisty one, eh, Indir? Of course, I won't be getting involved in the combat, except in an advisory capacity. It'll be a good chance for me to see your ability. Come on, let's go. Tutorial guy. Oh yeah, I like this, like you leave trails in the snow and draw pictures in the snow. I'll leave the monsters to you, Indir. Let's see what you've got. Alright. It seems we've already entered their territory. Time to get to work, Indir. Ready to go? Of course. Good. I knew I could count on you. A puny foe, but you can never be too careful. If you approach without it noticing, you should be able to strike first. Alright, so encounters. When you move with a certain distance of monsters, battle will begin. If you approach monsters from the front, they will enter guard mode. However, if you approach them from behind, their guard will be down. You will then start battle with a full ATB and SP gauges. So sneak attacks, sneak up on an enemy, approach them from the rear, and then you get a preemptive attack, basically. The ATB and SP gauges are both essential to combat, and will be explained later on. In combat, tactics are everything. Stay calm and focused at all times. Active time battle. So ATB. Once battles begin, your character's ATB gauges, which are displayed at the bottom of the screen, will start to fill up. Once one of your character's gauges is full, his or her command list will be displayed. Select the command. Oh man, when the first time I ever played this game, I immediately knew. I was like, oh okay, this is made just for me. I got attack, tech, and then item. it's legit Chrono Trigger. Alright, yeah, once the ATB fills up, they get to go. Select a command and a target, and the character will then perform that action. When more than one character has a full ATB gauge, you can press the left and right direction buttons, move the left or right analog stick to switch between characters. Although they aren't displayed on the screen, monsters also have ATB gauges and will perform actions once they are full. Of course, I'm sure you're already well aware of this. Here it comes. This battle theme. Alright, let's just attack. Take this pingy. Pingy.
Yoshi. Amai. Yaruzo. Amai.
Tutorial fight. Little penguin. So that's what the character voices are, by the way. It's during battle they talk. That's all. Okay, cool. Obtained 4 experience. And obtained 1 majestic crest. You obviously know what you're doing. We should be safe now, for now. Let us head on. There's more of them than before. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh, sorry, Ender, I had to sneeze. Use a tech to take them all out at once. You have Spirit Knight stones on you, I presume? Spirit Knight? What? I feel like I gotta sneeze again. Oh no. Spirit Knight, what's that? Oh, bless you, Ender. You mean to say that you have never used Spirit Knight? What astonishing natural talent you must possess. You received Cyclone from Hapspur. Equipping Spirit Knight allows you to use techs. Try that stone out. Spirit Knight. Spirit Knight are stones that are imbued with magical energy. So totally not materia. Equipping them allows your characters to obtain a wide range of powers. There are 2 types of Spirit Knight. Command Spirit Knight allow your characters to use different techs during battle from the text menu, while Support Spirit Knight grants effects that occur automatically during battle. So there's things that just are passive, you can equip them and they're just always there. And then there's Command Spirit Knight that are your techniques to use in battle. Spirit Knight can be equipped from the menu. This is done by inserting them into slots contained in talismans. At first, your characters will only have 1 slot, but they will gain more as their levels increase. And by equipping different talismans, there are 3 types of slots. 1 for Command Spirit Knight, 1 for Support, and ones that can be used to equip either type. So you can double up on Command or Tech, or Support. Just having it in your possession is not enough. You must not forget to equip it. Alright, so... Change Equip Spirit Knight. Cyclone. Enables use of Cyclone. Offers a wide attack range and can also knock back enemies. Causes physical damage, null, to all enemies near the user. Alright. Be careful. Let's see what Cyclone looks like. Cyclone offers a wide attack range. Ah, they're not in position, I don't think. Let's wait. Exact kill, dang. Gained 8 experience. We got Pingy's Treasure, Sturdy Sheet Metal, and Majestic Crest. What are these penguins doing carrying around sheet metal? Nice job. Come, let us hurry on. Oh yeah, that's right, we have a girl to save. A glowing ring of light. You can sense a faint magical energy emanating from inside it. What's the matter? What's this? Or nothing. Yeah, teach me about save points, Hapspur. What is what? Sense the presence of monsters further inside the woods, did you? All the more reason for us to hurry on. He doesn't see it. That's fun. He doesn't see the video gamey stuff. Save points. Save points are rings of light found in area maps that allow you to record your current progress in the game. If you step inside these rings of light and press the X button, you'll be asked whether you want to save your progress or not. Yeah, I know how to save. Alright, let's save our game. Oh, ignore my save files from 2016. Jeez, man. Last time I played this game was in August of 2016. Golly. New save. I wonder how long of a playthrough it was on my original playthrough. Uh-oh. Phew. She's still breathing. Although not for long at this rate. Another one, and much more powerful this time. Everything sound okay too, by the way? I know this song's a little bit more aggressive. It doesn't look like we'll be getting out of here alive without defeating it. No matter how powerful, every foe has its moments of weakness. You must seize such moments to strike. Alright, this is something that's unique. Momentum mode. When a character's ATB gauge is full, but you haven't selected a command, the round SP or special power gauge to the right will start to fill up. It will also be filled when your characters perform actions or take damage. Once it is full, it will flash, and 1 SP point will appear at the top. The gauge will then be reset, and will start to fill up from the bottom once more. The maximum number of SP points is 3. When a character has at least 1 SP point, you can choose to trigger momentum mode to add various additional effects to attacks and techs. Just as one of your characters perform an action, a light will appear above them, and pressing square at that moment will trigger momentum mode. Momentum mode effects. Now this is interesting to me, man. Triggering momentum mode will add various additional effects to your attacks and combos. Triggering it will when attacking will add additional damage, generate critical hits, or inflict status ailments. Triggering it will, when using healing or support techs, will recover additional HP or MP, increase the tech's range, or increase the duration of status effects. So if you have momentum mode available and you want it to be more impactful, use one of your SP gauges, basically. During battle, special bonuses that affect your whole party will also sometimes occur randomly. This is known as Singularity. There are various different bonuses, and the one that occurs is chosen randomly. The more you use momentum mode, the greater the chance of singularity occurring. During long battles, make sure to use momentum mode as much as possible. The example down there, singularity, probability change for the next 20 seconds. Critical hits are generated more easily, and status elements are inflicted more easily. So, use momentum, hopefully get singularity. If you get it, you get like a party-wide buff for a little bit. You have one last piece of work to take care of, Ender. I'm counting on you.
早く終わらせるぞ。よし。甘い。
Do I have any items to heal with?
やるぞ。
Okay, I do. I got 10 potions. Good.
甘い。
All right, got 1 SP down there for Ender.
よし。甘い。
Do more physical damage.
やるぞ。
Good.
終わり。だな。
Obtained 51 experience. We leveled up. We got a beehive claw and high grade honey. Because that was a bear, I guess. Hmm? Hey, the girl. She's okay. Huh? What? You don't need to worry now. We're here to save you. We're here to save you. To save me? The monsters! Where are the monsters? Do not worry, he took care of them. Oh, so I'm safe. Thank you. But why? This is our job. You don't need to know that. Let's be sassy. Ender seems very like you could either make him out to be like a hero type or like a sassy type. You don't need to know that. Huh? Oh, sorry. There's no need to be so uptight, Ender. She only just got over the monsters, and now she's scared of you. We are from a tribe of people who make their living as mercenaries. Oh, that's... Alright, we're learning a little bit about our characters here. So Hapspur and Ender are from a tribe of mercenaries. We came here because we were hired by your father. I see. Thank you so much. I'll be able to see everyone again. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Take this, Ender. Receive 5,000 gold, or G. 5,000 G from Hapspur. That is your share. Now then. It is time for us to go our separate ways, Ender. I shall take this girl back to her father. Take care, Ender. Tell me, Ender, how long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Until the day I die. I've never even thought about it. Well, if he's been raised to be a mercenary, I guess he wouldn't think any other way. Let's be edgy. Until the day I die. I see. Then at least make sure that day does not come too soon. I am pleased that my final job was together with a promising young man like you. Farewell. Oh. Dude approaches. Oh, jeez. Be on your guard or draw your sword. Who are you? Mysterious man. Please, put away your blade. I am no foe. Hey, welcome in, Reap. We've done the tutorial. We learned how to fight. Please, put away your blade. I am no foe. Were I a foe, I would have already attacked you from behind, would I not? Not that I think there is any way I could possibly defeat a swordsman of your caliber, of course. I have witnessed your ability, Ender. I have a mission I would like to ask you to complete on behalf of my master. And you think I'll accept, do you? What's the mission? Oh. So yeah, we're just a mercenary, right? We're not like a... We're not really like a silent protagonist or type character. What do you guys think of Ender from just the tutorial so far? He comes from a tribe of mercenaries, and they just take on jobs. So, after completing one job of rescuing a girl, we're potentially being hired by somebody else now. By this guy's master. What's the mission? We gotta make a living somehow. You are indeed everything the rumors say, Ender. Just off the coast of the mainland, there's a small isle, and on that isle there is a small village. In that village there is a young girl who shall turn 18 years old this year. My mission for you, Ender, is to kill her. What a way to start out your game. Tutorial mission, fighting up a bunch of penguins. Rescuing a damsel in distress. And then potentially being hired to murder somebody. An 18-year-old. Oh, are you gonna be sore tomorrow? Oh, jeez. Did you do a lot of work today? Oh, you just got back from the gym. Well, good. Yeah, if you're sore, that means it's working. Good. Yeah, keep at it. Love to hear that. Just off the coast of the mainland, there's a small isle, and on that isle there's a small village. In that village, there is a young girl who shall turn 18 years old this year. My mission for you, Ender, is to kill her. The village of which I speak is known as the Village of Sacrifice. Once every 10 years, a sacrifice is chosen and sets out on a journey to the last lands to fulfill her duty. Not long ago, a young girl was once again chosen to become a sacrifice. It is she who is your target. Where's the option for 4 times experience points, right? Yeah, welcome in, Blue Nami. Hey, buddy. My allergies been messing with me today, by the way, too. I've already sneezed like 3 times on stream today. Yeah, welcome in. Hope everybody's week is going good so far. Ferry crew member. We'll soon be arriving at Nive Island, sir. I haven't seen your face around here before. Or your mask, rather. It's very unusual for travelers to come over from the mainland, of course. Knife Village is just past here. All the villagers are very friendly. I'm sure you'll feel right at home in no time. Jeez, this music. Yeah, welcome to our village, our humble village. We don't get that many visitors. What are you here for? I'm here to kill one of the young villagers. Mercenary hired to kill somebody. Thanks for bringing me here. That's our main character, by the way. Ender. Alright, not much in our inventory. Just things from the tutorial. So we have learned a couple of things, though, with the gameplay. It's ATB. We have attack, techniques, and items that we can use. It's quite literally just like Chrono Trigger with that. But the way that you use your techniques, we have to equip things called Spirit Knight. Spirit Knight are stones that are imbued with the magical energy. So by equipping them allows our characters to use certain things. So for Ender here, he can equip Cyclone. It hits enemies in front of him. A big wide ranged attack can hit multiple enemies at once. Cyclone. And then there's other Spirit Knight that you can equip that's just support. So it's just like passive support that helps out with stats and so on. So gotta keep our eyes out for more Spirit Knight. Wrinkled worker. Very few people travel to this island these days, what with all the monsters. You're very brave to have come here. Let me welcome you on behalf of the village. Oh no, everyone's so welcoming and nice, and we're here to murder. Feels bad, man. Obtained 5 fogstone. I gotta be reminded of what that stuff is. Creates a smoke screen allowing escape from battles. Hey. Oh, and Blue Nami said that FYI the FF9 remake is on ice at Square Enix. I don't know if I would believe a lot of stuff that you see on the internet nowadays, especially like recently because it was April 1st. So I don't know, unless there comes out with like a very like official statement or something. You can always just take it for what it is, just a rumor, right? Nasal voiced worker. You want to get to the village? I'm not gonna do that. After you leave the port, just head northwest, and you'll see it soon. All right. Nasally voiced villager. Hey. Oh, was that mentioned days ago, though? If it's still rumors, though, it's just rumors. Any kind of Final Fantasy remake that gets announced or gets talked about anymore, I just have to take it as rumors until I see something official. Don't get too excited for it, because it could literally just be rumor, and that's all it is. Hey, it's a chef. Sorry, we're not open yet. I'll be taking this. Oh, never mind. I won't be taking your treasure. It's locked. At least there's some sort of anime, though. I'm not sure what to think about that either. Have they outright... Has for anything FF9 remake or new project stuff, other than merchandise like t-shirts and figures and soundtracks, has there been any official reveal of anything? Because then that's time to get excited for me, like the way I view it. I don't know. I went through this before with FF7, all the rumors and all the talk of like, oh, it's gonna happen, and then decades of waiting. I don't know. I just take everything just tread lightly when it comes to talking about rumors, because you never know. Hey, look at our world map. Hey. Nate the Hate reported it, and they're a reliable source. So it's not an official statement, though. Unless they're like a Square Enix employee, and it's their job to leak things. Ah, there's the Mitsuda roll. Hold on. Let me go back into the Knife Harbor. So, the Mitsuda roll, I've talked about this before. There's a lot of songs that have this little kind of phrasing in it, this little, like, rolling passage that happens in it. Listen to the world map music here. There's gonna be a part that reminds me, that should remind you of Chrono Trigger when it comes to, like, song structure. Should be coming up right here soon. Right there. The Mitsuda roll is what it's called. Oh, looks like we got a nice little quiet snow village over here. Knife Village. This is where our target is for us to murder. Raishin. Welcome, traveler. I am Raishin. I live here in this village. Beautiful scenery, warm people. It's a wonderful place, this village. Please stay as long as you like. Ah, I like you, Raishin. Cool hair and glasses. We're about to hold the departure ceremony for the sacrifice. My own daughter is the one who will take on this important role. I suppose this, too, is fate. Jeez. Departure ceremony for the sacrifice, aka my daughter. It is an important role. I guess this is fate, he says. Like this little snowman with the antlers. Love a good Mitsuda roll. The anime has nothing to do with the original story, but it is listed on the animator's website with a description and a picture, so kind of official. Oh, cool. Interesting. Anything FF9 stuff I'll be excited for and happy about. Hey, welcome in, Dr. Ice. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we beat FF10 last stream. And playing through FF10 reminded me a lot of I Am Setsuna. Yeah, it just reminded me of it, I Am Setsuna, so here we are. We just started. Imagine knowing your daughter is going to die. That must be heavy. So, not only that, but like he's welcoming people to the town. And he's like, we're holding a very important ceremony for the sacrifice. It's my daughter who's the one that's up for this important task. So it's kind of, what is this sacrifice for, right? What is happening here? Stern-faced old woman. That little busybody says she's worried about me. A sacrifice should have enough on her plate without worrying about other people. Oh, okay. So the sacrifice, Raishin's daughter is worried about the townfolk. Contemplative young man. After she gave birth to my dad, my grandmother left here as part of the sacrifice's guard. Young or old, man or woman, anyone can join the guard if they've got what it takes. Joining the guard of the sacrifice, huh? Obtained 3 Athenian water. I believe that's revives in this game. Revives a knocked out character, also recovers a small amount of HP. Man, that reminds me a lot of Chrono Trigger. I promise you, I'm gonna try not to say that a bunch, but... Carefree girl. Hey, have you been to the Falling Snow Monument? Apparently, it's just through the Dazshire Woods near the village. There are monsters in the woods, though, so I've never been. My family are close with the family of the girl who's been chosen as the sacrifice, you see. So today's the day, eh? Oh. I like how they're not saying the person's name. They just keep referring to her as the sacrifice. passionate young man. She's so kind, so beautiful. She's absolutely perfect. That's precisely why I think she's perfect for me. But now that she's been chosen as sacrifice, I guess I'll just have to try and forget about her. Jeez. Oh, we got more locked treasure chests. It's so, man, so already, reminder why Ender is even here in the first place. Someone approached Ender and told him, like, hey, there's a village over here. There's a girl here that's been chosen to be a sacrifice. I want to hire you to go and kill her. And then we go to the village and everyone's so welcoming and nice. And I'm being like, man, that sacrifice, she's just such a good person. She's such a, we all are sad that she's the sacrifice, but we all care about her and so on. And meanwhile, we're just thinking like, where's the target? Hey, welcome in, Sean. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is not a Final Fantasy. You're right. Very close though. Pretty close. Oh, I see. It's an April Fool's joke. Unfortunately, I didn't think of anything clever for April Fool's, so I didn't do anything this year. Did anyone get tricked by anything on April Fool's Day? I usually try to stay away from the internet on April 1st because I don't want to be a fool. Get fooled by something. Uncomfortable looking man. I passed through this village on my travels and took a liking to it. I ended up staying here, but the villagers still aren't very friendly towards me. I wish there was some way I could win their trust. Ah. So the village isn't always welcoming to people. And it is April 2nd now for many folks. Welcome in, White Rabbit. Hey, buddy. That Nier project thingy still makes me mad. What happened? Was there a Nier April Fool's Day joke? Could have started the stream with a 10-2 menu screen on YouTube and then closed the video. Oh, that'd be mean, though. Reality is too absurd. Many sites didn't do April Fool gags. That's true. I seen in the past I'd seen some things that were like too obviously jokey. Aw, Big Jim, that would have been a good idea. What if I did a Chrono Trigger remake stream for April Fool's Day one day and I just played the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger? Because technically that was like Chrono Trigger, but again. Alright, let's keep walking around town. Reef. Alright, we got a little home. Humble abode. Yeah, the version of Chrono Trigger where it takes like an eternity to open up the menu. Or to equip anything, or to save, or anything. Toothless old man. Today is the day of celebration. The sacrifice will be departing on her pilgrimage. Does that sound familiar? Today's the day of celebration. The sacrifice will be departing on her pilgrimage. It reminds me of the day I saw my wife off. Oh man. So a sacrifice gets chosen every 10 years to go on a pilgrimage? The girl who has been chosen as sacrifice is ever such a kind young lady. She often goes to the Falling Snow Monument to pray to the past sacrifices. Where's the Falling Snow Monument? Just past the Dazshire Woods. Round-cheeked little boy. I don't mind the cold at all. One day I'll be strong enough to protect someone, like the lady in the sacrifice's guard. Oh yeah, Blue Nami. The Mario movie came out. I forgot about that. Sure, I'll be taking my boy to go watch it soon. He's a big time Mario fan. Hey, Shun, thank you for your 50 stream watch streak. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. 50 stream watch streak. God, that's incredible. Thank you. So yeah, the new Mario movie just came out, and Dr. Icy saw that tonight. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be taking my kid to go watch it soon. The departure ceremony will soon begin.
Me? Gungaga.
The journey of a sacrifice will soon begin. A journey of sacrifice made to appease the savage monsters. It's a custom that's been practiced in this village for a long, long time. Oh. Alright, so there you go. The sacrifice is meant to appease monsters. So, to keep monsters from going... I guess... Let's read that again. The departure ceremony will begin soon. A journey of sacrifice made to appease the savage monsters. It's a custom that's been practiced in this village for a long, long time. So it must work if they do that. I mean, if there's a sacrifice that's been chosen for, like, a ritual, it must work. Keep the monsters at bay. Double-chinned man. That would be like my superhero name if I shaved my beard. Double-chinned man. We always thought all the monsters came here from the mainland, but that isn't the case anymore. Now they appear as if from nowhere, and their numbers grow greater by the day. Okay, so monsters can just spawn out of thin air? Wide-eyed boy. I can't tell anyone where Setsuna went. I promised I'd keep it a secret. I guess I can tell you once she gets back from Falling Snow Monument, though. Oh, this kid. What a great NPC. I can't tell anyone where Setsuna is at, but once she comes back from Falling Snow Monument, I guess I can tell everyone then. It's so good. Alright, so Setsuna's not here. Whoever that is. Apothecary. Oh, items. So I can buy potions, ether, antidote, crescent grass, removes paralysis, smelling salts, removes confusion, Athenian waters revives, tint is just like Final Fantasy, and fogstone. Okay. We should buy some stuff. Not get too crazy. Alright, let's listen to his advice. Tempering items. Along the course of your journey, you will sometimes come across special metals. By combining these metals with your weapons, it is possible to raise their stats. You can do this from the weapons menu. As you progress through the game, you will be also able to purchase these metals from Weppy and Tallies. Weppy and Tally. Alright. That's good to know. Can strengthen our weapons. Yeah, double-chinned man, Shun. Or, instead of taking off my shirt to reveal a superhero suit, you take off your beard and reveal the double chins. That's what my superhero persona is. Double-chinned man. Oh, I like the that message reap. So it might be BS that all the monsters were never a threat and they've just been sacrificing someone every 10 years for no reason. We don't really know much about this village. It does seem very quaint, though. It might be the music doing its job, though. The monsters have become much more ferocious lately. Even just getting through Dashshire Woods to the northeast, is hard going these days. I got a feeling I need to go to that forest to the northeast of here. Alright, so there's no ceremony happening at the moment. Maybe the sacrifice, as the young boy talked about. Maybe she's not here. God, I love this menu, like this world map music. There's the entrance. Dazshire Woods. Can I save? Yes. Alright, ignore all the save files from a decade ago. The Masked Mercenaries. This game was Nobuo for the tunes? No. The only thing that this game has is just a wild, I Am Setsuna is a Square Enix game, produced by Square Enix, but it was developed by a developer called Tokyo RPG Factory. So that's basically it. There's no big, like, nostalgia names that worked on this game. Only a bunch of people that, like, played all of those and have, like, a huge inspiration from them to make their own game. To play devil's advocate, it is a good way to rid the village of meddlesome children. Oh, jeez. Wait for them to turn 18 and then sacrifice them? Oh, God. How you guys feeling about this town so far? Think it's a good town, a good place to live at? As long as you're not a child? Uh-oh. Let's use... I was gonna use Cyclone, but it uses MP. Let's just attack. Good. So, another penguin carrying sheet metal. Got it. Another locked treasure chest. It's our third one that we've seen so far. I have to draw something in the snow, right? If I can get a patch of snow where there's no tracks in it already. Alright. I'm gonna draw... Oh, this will be hard to do. Because I can't jump. I was gonna draw a smiley face. Look what I've done. I am an artist now. Dude, I would want to, in the snow, I would want to draw a picture of Johnny. Big walrus guy, Walloompa. Little penguins and the giant walrus, Walloompa. Fully detailed HD Johnny in the snow. Please. Dude, I wish I was that talented. Battle theme is so good. Alright, so it dropped a slippery hide and pale blue gem. Got 3 antidotes. So deal with poison soon. Uh-oh. So this game does have a surprise attack mechanic in it. If I can sneak up on enemies before they see me, like that, I start out with a full bar of ATB, versus not doing that and not having full ATB at the start of battle. So as many surprise attacks as possible, that's what you want to go for.
抵抗は無駄だ。よし。終わりだな。
Oh, this is a shortcut, I think. If we were to leave the woods, I think that's a quicker way to get out. Oh, that wasn't too long of a forest path. Whoa. Falling Snow Monument. All right. We were hired as a mercenary to find the sacrifice and kill them. I don't know if this is the sacrifice or not. Fair-skinned girl. Well, Mom, I'll be leaving soon. I'm going to give this everything I've got. I hope you can keep watching over me until the end. Music gives me chills, dude. Hey, welcome in, Neozimus. Thank you for giving Dactyl. Welcome. Who are you? Are you the sacrifice? I came here to find you. Oh, man. I came here to find you. That sword in your hands. I don't know why, but it seems you are after my life. I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands. Just like the past sacrifices whose names are engraved upon this monument. That is why I cannot let you take my life now. But even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. I don't know, man. What should we do? We're just a mercenary guy. But this Setsuna girl, she seems really nice. She's already gonna be sacrificed. Let's let it play out. Let's don't swing our sword. She's already doomed. Like, her fate has already been chosen for her. I am... Do you want to change Setsuna's name? No. I am Setsuna. She said the thing. It's the game's name. I am Setsuna. And you are? Jeez. Yeah, welcome in, Manamaniac. Yeah, we're playing I Am Setsuna. Title drop. Right shit. Setsuna! Are you alright? Hooded girl? Thank goodness we made it in time. I'm sure you're very skilled indeed. But have you ever taken on 2 magic users at once, I wonder? I shall protect Setsuna, even if it costs me my life. We got jumped by Setsuna's father, and then whoever the hooded girl was. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? So, you're awake. This is the village of Nive. You were put to sleep and carried back here. Hey, come on, give it up. There's no way you'll be able to move. You've got the magical energy of 2 magic users restraining you, you know? What the? It looks like you're no pushover, eh? Huh, you're just in time. What was it again? I've been here for 2 weeks now. Isn't it about time you remembered my name? I'm... Do you want to change Eterna's name? I'm not going to change any of the names. So, Eterna. Eterna. Got it? Or is it Eterna? And like the A is silent? Eterna. Got it. Sorry, Eterna. Never mind that, though. Look. What? How come he can get up? I've heard the stories. A masked tribe who make their living as mercenaries. You're one of them, aren't you? Why did you try to kill Setsuna? Who hired you? For generations, sacrifices from this village have given their lives in order to protect the world. You tried to kill one of those precious sacrifices. Do you even understand just how serious a crime that is? I don't care. Or no. We're currently restrained, so let's not be too edgy and sassy. No. Saying I don't care. So that's why you attacked Setsuna. You're unaware of what a terrible mistake you were making. I will protect Setsuna. I won't let you touch her no matter what. You stay lying right there. Uh-oh. You've made her mad. It's the guillotine for you, I'm afraid. Come on, at least act like you care. Talk about emotionless. Anyway, I'm kidding. We don't even have a guillotine here in the village. You got pretty lucky, though. Several of the villagers did actually insist that you be severely punished. The reason you're still alive now is you had someone to defend you. Do you know who that was? Was it Setsuna? The sacrifice? Well, I am surprised. Exactly right. You're a sharp guy. It was Setsuna who protected you. You know, the girl that we tried to kill? She's protecting us now. With the sacrifice herself asking us to spare you, no one could exactly argue. What a curious young lady she is. Saving the life of the very same person who tried to kill her. Once Setsuna is safely on her way, we'll let you go. That's what the village chief ended up promising her, you see. Anyway, until then, you can stay right here. What? It's the monsters! The monsters are attacking again! Ah, so what chat was saying, maybe the monster story was a cover-up or something, doesn't seem to be true. Maybe actual monsters and fiends are attacking villages. What? Forget about that house. The only person in there is the guy who tried to kill the sacrifice. No, but still. Come on, we need to hurry up and get all the villagers to safety. Sorry. Don't hold it against me, alright? Sorry I took so long. I'll I'll take care of things. Don't worry. You get out of here. Setsuna, what are you planning on doing with him? Letting him go? What do you mean? You can't just set a criminal free. He has yet to commit any crime. We can't leave him here to die. Oh, why now? Alright, if you want to live, draw your sword and help protect Setsuna. Eterna joined your party. Yeah, cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and do it. What's that? Our tech menu changed to combo. X strike causes physical damage to all enemies near the target. Inflicts more damage the sooner two crosses strike. Or two strikes cross. Yeah, there we go. Cool X strike. So Ender and Eterna, not the friendliest of acquaintances, but they are battling together. We need to get rid of the rest of these monsters. You help too. Sure or no way? No way. Who do you think it's thanks to that you're still alive? Setsuna is the only reason your sorry self is still here. Got it? Then do what you can to help her. Anyway, I'm afraid saying no isn't an option. I'll help too, Eterna. No, you stay hidden, Setsuna. But... don't worry, it's fine. I'm going to protect you. Let's go. If you try to run, I'll kill you. So watch your back. Bad ending. Oh, Setsuna, she wanted to help. Alright, the village is under attack. Pengies! Oh, nice miss. We're about to level up again with Ender. I like that we were threatened even. If you try to run away, I'll kill you. Oh, this would be time for a good cyclone. A good crowd control attack. Heck yeah. I like that they're carrying around like so many different items, these little penguins. Alright, the doors are locked. Smart. Any more deadly penguins hanging out? I like how some of the attacks hit for multiple damage. Like right there, she hits twice, but then if you do the momentum attack, she hits like 4 times. That's cool, man. So what is momentum, by the way, in case anyone missed that in the tutorial? You have your ATB bar that gets full, and then every action that you do, or as much time that you spend without doing an action, there's a meter that's getting filled up for special points. And you can use those special points to basically enhance anything that you do. If it's using an attack or if it's using a command, if it's healing. If you, it's an active time bar that kind of rewards you for not rushing, basically. Now, you can rush and still get points added to your meter for special points, but if you let time pass, that bar fills up as well. So pretty smart. I like the combat. Oh, Blue Nami, thank you for blessing the stream. Thank you for the radical lurk. That's the last of them. Phew. Seems there was no real damage to the village either. That's the last of them, she says. Jeez. Oh no. Well, it looks like the headline act is here. Can you still fight? I'm done. Of course I can fight. Yeah, it says some rewards waiting. It does. Big burb. Glad to hear it. Get yourself ready. This one isn't like the others. Being a little tired out is no excuse either. We must protect Setsuna, even if it costs us our lives. Don't say that. Setsuna! Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about anything except fighting. Don't want you to risk your lives. I'm going to fight too. What are you talking about, Setsuna? I'll protect you, so just... That's right, Eterna. I need you to protect me. Exactly. So, if you die here, how will you be able to do that? In order for you to be able to protect me, Eterna, right now, I need to protect you. Don't be ridiculous. I've made up my mind. Looks like nothing I say is going to make any difference. Just promise me you'll run away if it gets too dangerous. I will. Together with you. Setsuna joined your party. Cool. Oh, do I have anything to give them? I don't think so. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, look at the menu art up there. So whenever I'm tabbing through the characters, you see like their old school looking artwork. That's fun. Like pixel art versions of them. I don't think I've got any new weapons or anything. Okay, let's go. Whirlwind? Oh geez. We're gonna have to take advantage of having a healer now. Oh, it's giving itself an attack buff? I like that the battles are on the same screen too, like there's no like screen transition. Get back, Setsuna! Uh-oh. Something about to happen. Oh, it's getting buff again. Burning breath. Party-wide attack. Hey, there we go. Thankfully, our healer heals for way too much right now. Setsuna was healing for like 400 HP. No one's even in like 200 max HP right now, so good. Really powerful healer. Alright, we got a giant feather and a giant egg. Don't bother trying to resist. We can't let you go until we decide what to do with you. Murder of a sacrifice is a very grave crime. Even if it was only an attempted murder, we can't just let you walk. The only reason you're even alive now, rather than inside a monster's stomach, is that the sacrifices keep the monsters at bay and stop them becoming more ferocious. If it wasn't for them, everywhere would have been overrun by monsters a long, long time ago. You almost doomed all of mankind to certain death. That's not my problem. Do the sacrifices have meaning? Or that's not my problem. I like that you can make Ender out to be like such a cold-hearted character, or to just be like a discovering like I don't know what this world is. What are the sacrifices doing? Or I don't care. It's so fun. We've kind of been a jerk this whole playthrough so far. Alright, let's ask questions. Ask probing questions. Do the sacrifices have meaning? If they didn't, mankind would have been wiped out centuries ago. In the shadows of history, there are people who have continued to protect all of humanity. Not that I imagine you've ever felt even an ounce of gratitude towards them, of course. There is no way you could possibly understand. The ritual of sacrifice is repeated over and over again in order to bring us into the future. Ah, you're all safe. Thank goodness. I heard what happened. You fought off the monsters that attacked our village, did you not? Before anything else, let me thank you on behalf of everyone in the village. Now, with regards to what we shall do about you. Truth be told, I too am at a loss. He needs to be kept restrained until the sacrifice is set off from the village. Yes, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Please, wait. What is it, Setsuna? It's me who he tried to kill. Please, hear me out. I want you to make him a free man. Let him go, you mean? No, not quite. I'd like him to join my guard. We can't do that. He's too dangerous. If he's so skilled that you think he'd be dangerous, surely he'll make a very reliable companion. It makes sense, right? The sacrificial pilgrimage is not an easy journey. The more people we have on our side, the better. Right? No matter what you say, I'm still against it. We'd be putting ourselves close to a man who's even more dangerous than the monsters. If it's my life you're after, then please, see the pilgrimage through to its end. If I complete my duty as sacrifice, that should also fulfill your goal. My death. So, what say you? In light of your having protected our village from the monsters, we shall respect your decision. Will you remain here in the village until Setsuna departs on her pilgrimage? Or will you leave her on her journey together? Will you leave on her journey together with her as part of her guard? There is still time until their departure. Once you have made up your mind, come to my house. Mine is the northernmost house in the village. I shall be looking forward to hearing your reply. I'm sorry. Sorry for asking you to involve yourself. By the way, what's your name? I didn't get a chance to ask you before. I see. So your name's Ender. Say, Ender, I'm going to go to Falling Snow Monument. Will you come with me? I suppose so. Go by yourself. Well, let's go with her. That'd be nice. Already such a shift, right? Like, I mean, we started out this game and we were hired by someone to assassinate a sacrifice. And now she's like, I'm gonna rely on you to protect me. Alright, I suppose so. You will? Thank you. You know where the Falling Snow Monument is, right? It's where you and I first met, Ender. Alright. Oh, where is, Raishin, her father? You sure are strong. That monster was huge. I could have run away, but no, you could have run away, but no, you stayed and fought. You've definitely earned my trust. You know I was, imprisoned, right? Oh, here we go. Setsuna is the reason you're a free man. Make sure you never forget that. Alright. So another thing that we learned in the village before going and finding Setsuna the first time, we learned that this monument up here, people pray to it, and it's used as a way to, like, honor the previous sacrifices, like all the previous people that gave their lives to protect mankind from the monsters. So when we found Setsuna at the monument, she was praying and she mentioned her mother.
早く終わらせる。終わりだな。
So what's up with all these locked treasure chests, man? There's treasure and I want it.
任務を遂行。
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。みんな力を貸して。
Attack the chests. Oh, do we get a combo attack with Ender and Setsuna? Not yet.
終わりだな。
Oh, there went my surprise attack. There we go.
早く終わらせる。
Oh yeah. So talking about Setsuna, she's our healer, but she is attacking with a weapon, a chakram.
終わりだな。
The chakram. She's putting it in her hair after the battle is over with. So that, like, circular, like, headdress thing. Let's read about that. I think all the weapons have descriptions. So Ender has Snow Light equipped currently. This self-forged light sword offers great ease of use and a good balance between attack and defense. Its forging process is a secret to the masked tribe. And then Setsuna's chakram. A chakram used in the sacrificial rites. Used as a talisman since ancient times, it's possessed great magical energy and is a superb defensive weapon. So a ritual chakram. Cool. That's her default weapon. Thank you. I'm so glad you're with me, Ender. This won't take long, so just wait there. I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands. Even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. Tell me, Ender. Or, this was Hapspur during the tutorial. Tell me, Ender, how long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Ender? Sorry to startle you. I've been standing right here and you didn't notice at all. Are you done thinking about whatever it was? My prayer is finished now. Thank you for coming with me. All right, let's go back. Pretty cool little area here. I really like the art direction in this place, man. Such a pretty game just to look at, dude. Oh my gosh. Ender. It feels like I've been waiting for this day. Waiting to meet you. I don't know why, but for some reason, that's just the feeling I get. So, I'm happy that I met you. Jeez, man. Feel bad that she's gonna be a sacrifice. Let's use this little shortcut here. Huzzah! Still locked. We should save. Well, I need to get ready for our departure. I'll be going now. Thank you for everything, Ender. Yeah, welcome in, Ethereal Alchemist. We went from tropical Southeast Asia Fantasyland to Northern Scandinavian Fantasyland. That's right. We went from super sunny beach area to super cold, all the time snowy area game. Also, welcome. Hope your week is going good so far. I'm glad I met you. Thank you, Setsuna. Setsuna left your party. Can we talk to Eterna? Can we find Eterna and talk to her? I'd say she'd probably be close to Setsuna, wherever she's at. The departure ceremony will begin soon. Are you ready? A week's going well, debating on how late to stay up tonight. Tempted to play more of FF13. Nice. Oh, this is new. Since taking Setsuna to the monument to pray, the village has set up the stage for the departure ceremony. I've been on this island for a long while now, but this is my first time seeing a departure ceremony. It's certainly very touching, even for an outsider like me. Yeah, my week's going great so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wide-eyed boy. What does a sacrifice do, anyway? I hope she isn't gone for too long. Eterna suddenly came here one day and volunteered to join the Sacrifice's Guard. Keep this between us, but I'm pretty sure she's got a thing for me. Perhaps she's still planning on declaring her love for me before they leave. I bet that dude hasn't even talked to any of these, like, other people. Like, it's all, like, in his head. Is it a very long way to the Last Lands? If they weren't so far, I'd come along. I've no idea what sort of place the Last Lands are. In fact, even the Sacrifice's guards who have returned never really remember much. Some people even say that their memories have been erased. So the guardians of the sacrifice that go on a pilgrimage every 10 years potentially lose their memories at the end of it. Are you going to be joining the sacrifice's guards as well? Having a strong man like you with them is to sure improve their odds. Gentle old woman. Setsuna's mother, Mana, also possessed great magical energy. With a name like that, I sure hope she did. Mana. She also possessed great magical energy. I shall be praying that Mana's spirit guides and watches over her. Ah, you came. So have you decided that you'll be joining the guard? Yes. I am truly grateful. Having you along shall be a tremendous comfort. As luck would have it, the departure ceremony is just about to begin. How fortunate you were in time. Come, let us head to the departure ceremony. Take care, Setsuna. You're the pride of the village. Thank you. It seems odd to be wishing a sacrifice the best of luck, but I shall be praying for your safety. Thank you. You look after yourself, too. I guess this is my last chance to tell you. I had a crush on you. I never thought I'd end up telling you like this, though. Thanks? I don't really know how to put this, but I hope you find happiness. For the both of us. I'll never forget you. You really are a wonderful young lady, Setsuna. If I were only a little younger, I too could have volunteered, of course. Please, look after Dad for me. You just leave everything to me. Concentrate on fulfilling your duty, and don't you worry about a thing. Take this with you. Setsuna received Mother's keepsake from Raishin. What's this? It'll bring you protection. Please wear it always. Thank you, Dad. Well, the departure ceremony is over, so it is finally time for you to be on your way. First, you will sail by ship to the mainland, to Flonea Citadel. The town is a key transport point, and there is no shortage of goods and information to be found. From there, you will be able to decide the most appropriate route for your journey. I shall give you a small amount of gold. Please use it to prepare for your journey. Like $5. Setsuna received 5,000 G from the Knive Village Chief. Please be careful. Hey, welcome in, Munch. I remember people saying this was like a spiritual Chrono Trigger. Is that true? There's a lot of comparisons that you could draw, especially with the battle system. But yeah, welcome. Hi. Active time bar, so ATB, fill it up. Once it's full, you get to go. You can do just normal attacks. You can do techniques, and if certain characters' techniques match up together, you can do dual techs, triple techs, so on and so forth. So very, very Chrono Trigger in that aspect, yeah. Ender, so you're coming with me. Thank goodness. Our ship's waiting at the harbor. Come on, let's hurry. Setsuna joined your party. Eterna joined your party. Yeah, for example, down there at the bottom left, you can see, since we're having Setsuna and Eterna join Ender, on the bottom left it says it has Ender and Eterna, and they can both use X Strike together. But nothing yet between Setsuna with combo attacks. Maybe I'll be chosen as sacrifice one day too. Do you think my daddy would be pleased if I was chosen as sacrifice? Jeez. Looks like I'll be drinking through the night with Rasheen later. Take care, Setsuna. Setsuna always used to play with my little boy, you see. I'll miss her. I really will. Dude, it's so sad already. Ender. Eterna. Please take care of my daughter, Setsuna. Can we talk to the wide-eyed boy? My dad protects everyone by patrolling the entrance to the village every day. When I'm big and strong, I'm going to protect the village just like my dad. Still can't open locked treasure chests. Everyone said their goodbyes to Setsuna now. Yeah, this on your PS5, but heard it's got big sad energy, so I kind of avoided playing it. Big sad energy would be... there's a whole adventure to be had and characters to meet and world to explore. The big sad is learning that within the first 10 minutes there's a girl that's going to be sacrificed, and every 10 years there's a pilgrimage that goes on with her going on this journey, with a sacrifice going on a journey to protect the world and protect mankind. So, sound familiar? Every decade there's a sacrifice to be made to protect mankind as a whole. Oh, how appropriate after playing F15. Exactly, right? That's why I kept saying during F15, like, I Am Setsuna, it's Chrono Trigger meets Final Fantasy X. Chrono Trigger in the gameplay, and then kind of like FF10 sorta in the narrative, in a way. But there's some very like specific things that make it stand out from both of those games. Like our main character Ender. Our main character Ender here, he's a mercenary. Like, we start the game out with with the tutorial, and he comes from a tribe. Let me just do this really quick. Snow Chronicles. Main characters. Ender. So this guy, he's our main character. A young man who is a member of the masked tribe and makes his living as a mercenary. He is strikingly cold and aloof, but this stems from the bitter experiences he has endured, and his reluctance to entrust his decisions and choices to others. He is known for his strength and is renowned for having seen every mission he has ever took on through to its end. He has no master, and his self-taught sword technique has been developed through combat experience alone. But his prowess in battle speaks for itself. That's our main character. He's a mercenary for hire, and after our tutorial mission of saving a girl that was, like, in danger, someone approaches him and asks him to find the sacrifice of a nearby village and kill her. Setsuna, the sacrifice, a girl from Naive village. She inherited great magical energy from her mother. Since childhood, she has had a habit of staring into space. Worried, her father, Rashin, once consulted with the wisest woman in the village. Far from being worried, though, the old woman was amazed. She said she was able to see connections that cannot be seen by ordinary people. She is a cheerful and earnest girl, and although can be sometimes be stubborn, her sense of duty is extremely strong. So, Ender was hired to find Setsuna and kill her, and now we're a part of her journey to become sacrifice and save mankind, basically. Hey, welcome in, BJD. Hey, buddy. Hey, and welcome in, Darker Ecno. Hi. Welcome. So that leaves our third party member here, Eterna, a girl who arrived in Naive village to join the sacrifice's guard. Her cute looks and cuddly dress sense belie a formidable magical ability. The pilgrimage's success seemed to be of the utmost importance to her, and perhaps because of this, she can often come across as cold-hearted. She sometimes says and does things with a very accustomed air, almost as if she's said or done them before. Whenever her companions question her about this, though, she will simply shrug it off. So I forget what she uses, like a daggers, Eterna. Yeah, Azoth dagger, an ancient dagger of great functional beauty. Its simple design makes it easy to use, but despite its high attack power, physical defense power is low. I see, so you're a mercenary, eh? Make sure you take good care of Setsuna. I never thought we'd be seeing off little Setsuna like this. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wonder if the chef has opened his restaurant yet. Sorry, we're not open yet. Kill her as the sacrifice, or kill her before she can sacrifice herself. That's a good train of thought there, BGD. Well, when we first found Setsuna, like at the main beginning just then, when we found her, Ender drew his weapon, and I had the choice of either swinging or not swinging, and I chose to not swing. And then that's when we were attacked by Eterna and then Setsuna's father to protect Setsuna. And now we're dragged into going on this pilgrimage with her. Even though I chose not to swing, they showed up in like the right moment to decide, like, oh, you were attacking her. Interesting start of the story, simple in a charming way. It is simple, right? It starts out with, okay, you're a mercenary, go kill this girl. And then, oh, now we're on this journey with her now. This ship's bound for the mainland. Are you ready to depart? All set. Glad to hear it. Come on, all aboard, all aboard. Alright, so this was Naive Island, where the village of Naive rested, and where Setsuna is beginning her journey from. Something to mention too, monsters are a problem in this world. The whole reason sacrifices are chosen and then go on this pilgrimage is to keep monsters at bay. So every 10 years, the previous sacrificial effect on the monsters seem to wear off. So where a new sacrifice needs to, be chosen and then go on the pilgrimage. So it seems like whatever happens with the sacrifice, it's only like a 10-year effect. So to where every decade something has to be renewed almost. Another thing to mention that we did learn within, the first hour and a half of the game is, Naive Island. It's an island. Not part of the mainland, and that's where we're seemingly going. Leaving the island and going into the mainland. So whatever awaits us on the mainland, we've not seen yet. I have to get there by boat. Setsuna, you stay here. I'm going to go and take a look out on the deck. You can do what you want. If you want to make a run for it, no one's stopping you. There's no need to be like that, Eterna. I agreed to let you come with us because of Setsuna, but I still don't trust you. If you try and harm her again, well, consider yourself a dead man. Thank you. Now you're with us, I really feel like this journey is going to go well, Ender. To be honest, looking out at the ocean like this makes me feel almost excited. Oh, what am I saying? I know this won't be an easy journey. Timed that perfectly, Setsuna. What was that? You wait here. No, I'm worried about Eterna. Let's go out on the deck. Did that dude actually try to harm her, or is she just in denial about the situation? Oh, Eterna? Eterna and...
It's over 9,000!
At the beginning there, Eterna and Raishin, Setsuna's father, arrived when Ender, the main character, was about to harm Setsuna. But I chose to not attack her. It gave me the option of attacking her or not. And I chose not to. But they showed up right when it looked like I was about to attack her. So there's some trust issues within the party. Oh no. Help! Monsters! It isn't safe here. If you can't fight, get out of the way. Skull crab, a scullion. Cool. Hey, Eterna's level 4 now. Setsuna's almost level 4. Yeah, so Ender's first technique that he has is Cyclone, and we can combine that with Charge from Eterna to get X-Strike. Wonder what other techniques are in the game as we continue. Jeez, they just keep showing up. No problem so far. Those crabs had no chance at winning. We've driven them away for now, but we won't be able to let our guard down until we reach the mainland. Wonderful! Wonderful, I'm saved! But what less would you expect from the Sacrifice's guard? What luck to have been on the same ship? Me? Oh no, I'm no one to fear. I'm Lucius, a member of the Magic Consortium. Surely it must have been fate that brought us together like this. I'll bet there are lots of things you'll be needing along the course of this perilous journey. And when you do, I'm sure we of the Magic Consortium can... Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Watch out! Something's coming this way. I'm sorry. Sorry, but you'll have to save the sales pitch for another time. Yes, it seems it may be wise. Please, Get back. Jeez.
立ちはだかるようは熱するのみ
Tsunami? There's no way, dude.
やるぞ
We're doing like no damage and it can hit my entire party for 50 damage? Come on now.
みんなの幸せのためにはいよし
やるぞ
What is this name? Schwarstrom. Schwarstrom. Sildra, is that you? Yeah, right? Release the Kraken.
いって
We got this with our massive 6 damage that we're doing.
はい
Hey, welcome in, Blind Umpire. Hey, buddy. Caught me in a boss fight. All right, let's heal Eterna.
幸せのために悪いできるやるわね
Body slam.
やるぞ
いけるよできるよし
Right, Ender is out of MP, so I can't do any more Cyclone or X Strike.
できるよ
Don't like being in the red there.
いけるよ
よし
みんなの幸せのために
助か
はい
るやるぞ
Let's build up our special points. All right, well, we've all been stunned. Wrong leg, Knessie.
やるぞ
Hey, welcome in, Free Main.
いって
Hey, there we go. Building up special points for everybody. Paid off there. Attained 121 experience points. And got 1 Sea God's Rainbow Scale. Wow. Sea God's Rainbow Scale. Oh no, our ship! Blah, 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 blah. She had just enough time to say that before they got flooded. We won the battle, but we... Doesn't feel like it. This music, dude. This game does such a good job of the music, like, conveying certain emotions, like urgency and like sad and everything. Ugh. Dreary in some parts. Oh, a save point. Yes, let's save. Won the battle but lost the war. It doesn't feel like we won or were victorious. Obtained avalanche kelp. An ingredient found in the Flonian territories. Oh, Sea God's Rainbow Scale, a material dropped by the Schwarstrom. Yeah, these are all materials that I believe we can use for enhancing our weapons later on. Key items. Mother's Keepsake, a pouch given to Setsuna by Raishin when her pilgrimage began. It was once carried by her mother and contains a small stone.
やるぞ。大に切れぬものはない。やるぞ。
How's it still alive? Yeah, welcome in, Chasm.
やるぞ。終わり。
Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing good this week. Hope everyone's week is going great, by the way. We got a curative wing feather, hexagonal pendant, and a large pincer. Cool. Oh, and you've not seen I Am Setsuna before. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to play this game. After playing FF10, it just kept making me think of I Am Setsuna. There's a lot of similarities you can pick up on with the story, and it's just been such a long time since I played this game. I just felt like playing it again. Ender? Thank goodness you're all right. Where's Eterna? No idea. No, she's nearby. I can tell. Oh, I'm poisoned. That purple flash. I thought my stream was messing up, but that's to remind me that I'm poisoned. There we go. So yeah, you caught us pretty well at the beginning of the game. All that's happened is that we've met our characters and we've understood the plot now, and we left our hometown basically. Setsuna, the character that the game is named after, I Am Setsuna, red-haired girl there. She's a sacrifice. She's been selected to be a sacrifice to save all of mankind, and she must go on a pilgrimage to appease the savage monsters of the world. So every decade, someone is chosen to go and sacrifice themselves to protect all the rest of mankind, and buy them time for about 10 years to bring about a calm, if you will. And then Ender here is our masked man. He's a mercenary for hire, and he was hired to kill Setsuna, but upon meeting her, we are instead joining her on the pilgrimage. So in the long run, if we are successful with delivering her to the end of her pilgrimage, she'll meet the same fate regardless. So that's kind of where he's at. And then our third character that we've met, Eterna, she is there to protect Setsuna. She was already there to be a guardian on her pilgrimage. Quite literally, she's there, part of the Pilgrim's Guard or whatever they called it. So already dedicated to the pilgrimage, and has very understandably has trust issues with Ender, because Ender was hired to kill Setsuna in the first place. So yeah. And that's who we're looking for right now. Eterna. Yeah, very similar to the plot of FF10, at least with that whole sacrifice part. Sacrificial journey. Setsuna does have some sort of magical powers, by the way. Has some kind of connection to magic that was passed down from her mother to her. Found an antique bronze timepiece. Hey, there's Eterna. Eterna! Setsuna, you're safe. You're not injured, are you? I'm fine. What about you, Eterna? Thank you, Setsuna, but you don't need to worry about me. Just concentrate on looking after yourself. Oh, and you're still alive too. What a pleasure to see you again. It kind of comes across as not genuine. Oh, and you're still alive too. What a pleasure to see you again. So what are we going to do now? So we were leaving Knive Island to go to the mainland to continue the pilgrimage. And we were on our way to Flonea Citadel. Yes, you're right. Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything. We don't even know where we've drifted to. Let's look for the ship, or let's head to the nearest town. I think the ship might have been destroyed by that massive sea creature. So let's go to the nearest town. Yes, right. Before we do anything else, we need more information. Alright. So we've got a turnaback. No word on that merchant that was on the ship with us. I've already forgot his name. Because he was just starting to talk to us before we were attacked. At least until the twist where the whole world is one big televised game show. Only 10 minutes to get my April Fool's joke in. I like that. Oh, and welcome in, Nidrite? Hopefully I said that right. Lucius, thank you. Yes, we just started talking to him, and then we got ambushed by a bunch of crabs and then a giant sea creature. A sea god.
よし。抵抗は無駄だ。
いけるよ。はい。
よし。
Just had to poison me one more time, didn't they? Oh, this battle theme is so sick. It's so good. Sea God sounds like a Pokemon. It almost looked like a Pokemon too, I would say. Very Nessie inspired. Can we look at it? The Snow Chronicles, I think it is also has like a bestiary in it. Yeah, dude. The Schwarstrom. This thing is massive, by the way. This is bigger than our ship. The monster that attacked the Nive Flonea ferry is a huge beast with an elongated neck covered in jet black scales. The length of its body eclipses that of the ferry ship. Its mere movement creates huge waves, and it has sunk many a ship. It seems fully aware of its power, and its attacks almost appear mocking. These include Body Slam, directed at the ship, and Big Bite, directed at its passengers. All attacks had little effect on the creature, and in the end, the ferry was sunk by its tidal wave attack. Cool. Yeah, that's the dark water type Lapras. I like that. I put the battle themes from 10 and 7 on my running playlist for my half marathon. Hey, heck yeah. That's awesome. I can't think of the FF10 battle theme now without thinking of you singing your dog's name, by the way, BJD. Bacon. Bacon. And good to hear. Keep an eye on the story as you go along. And pretty good, thank you. Good. Getting the motivation to play and make music. Oh, that's great. Starting big games again. Sorted out some help for getting started streaming. So big positives. Great. I love hearing all that. That's awesome. I look forward to that. How's the week been treating you? Pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. I was at work there for a few days. We beat FF10 last stream, so started out the week with beating one of my favorite games. So, a pretty good week so far. Starting in on a new playthrough of this game. I haven't played this game since it came out back in 2016. So it's already been a pretty fun revisit. Dark type, water type Lapras. Oh, we got Wind Rider. We got a new weapon for Ender. Oh, that's cool. I like that it gives you like a preview of what the weapon looks like. So Snow Light was a self-forged light sword. Here we have Wind Rider. Physical attack goes up from 15 to 27. Well worth it. A light sword forged from a special, extremely lightweight material. It was created with defense in mind and boosts a wielder's evasion rate. Cool. Still nothing for Setsuna or Eternia. More sealed away treasure. I miss anything else? So another thing to note too that you might have noticed with the game up to this point, it's not random encounters. Encounters are seen, and you can either avoid them or engage with them. If you do engage with them and you're able to sneak up on the enemy before they see you, you get a preemptive attack. So everyone's ATB bar is full, and I think you also have one momentum charge as a kind of like a incentive to try to get that sneak attack. Yeah, it's like real life. Sneaking up behind him. Here's our world map. Why do you look like you're just running around aimlessly? Yeah, welcome in, cat. I was looking for treasure chests. So the aim was to find treasure, and then there was no treasure to be found. So I guess technically it was aimlessly. The aim was to look for treasure, there was no treasure, so whoops. Alright, let's keep going. Any nearby towns? Alright, we've got the town of Sarandale. Oh my. This village is... Looks like no one lives here anymore. Let's head on. Or let's go back. If we go back, there's nothing there but shipwreck, so let's head on. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any other choice. This place is pretty run down, but it doesn't seem to have been taken over by monsters. Strange. You'd expect an empty village to be teeming with monsters. Look! Over there! We need to help him! He'll be fine. It's just a small fry. Look at the size of his sword. I'm sure he can handle himself. Oh no! Look out! Ugh, or maybe not. Let's help him, or leave him. Dude, Ender is such a not hero character to be the main character. You can make him out to be a hero by like doing all like the positive good guy stuff. Like, yeah, let's help him. But then we could also be like, nah, we're gonna leave him. Like, Ender is such a good, like, in my point of view already with this revisit 2 hours in, he's such a good, like, reflection of player choice. Like, if I want him to be a scumbag, like, self-centered character, I can make him that. If I want him to be a good guy, hero character, I can make him that too. Let's help him. There's a guy over there, let's help him. Looks like we've got no choice. Oh, and the world map song you thought sounded kind of like an FF9 song? Nice. I'll have to go back and re-listen to it. Yeah, this dude up here. He looks like a warrior that had like a really... Like, he had like a broadsword, but he's getting beat up by Penguin. Let's help him. Let's use X-Strike. Overkill? Huh. Burly swordsman. Phew, thanks. You saved my neck there. Are you hurt? Yeah. No, I'm fine. It's nothing. I'm just a little tired out, that's all. Damn, that was a close one. Unless that's just an ornamental sword, you need to start using it to protect yourself. Ha ha ha. Actually, it is an ornamental sword. Anyway, I've never seen any of you around here before. I'm Setsuna. How funny that she would shorten I am Setsuna to I'm Setsuna. I'm Setsuna. This is Ender, and this is Eterna. We came from Nive Village. I see. Nive, eh? Do you know it? Yes. But that was all a very long time ago. Whoops. I haven't even told you my name yet. I'm... Do you want to change Nadir's name? No. This is our fourth character that we're naming. Nadir. I'm Nadir. Nice to meet you. You with the mask. You're still a little rough around the edges, but you've got a real skill with the sword. Thank you, or you can talk. Are we gonna name a character Mr. Popo? Much. God, I hope so. That killed me back in Dragon Quest, dude. Mr. Popoberg. You've got good skills with a sword. Thanks. I'm impressed. And for someone still so young. I haven't met the three of you somewhere before, have I? Not that I remember. You sure? There's something very familiar about you. A mere coincidence, I'm sure. Yes, I suppose so. The way you're dressed, though. Don't tell me you're... Is something the matter? Oh no, never mind. Anyway, what are you doing in a ghost town like this? We want to go to Flonea Citadel, or we want to find the nearest village. Alright, so our goal is to go to Flonea Citadel. That's what the village elder told us before we left on the pilgrimage. Flonea Citadel. You'll need to cross the mountain. Sounds like we've got a tough journey ahead of us then. Well, if you keep heading north, you'll come to a village of Purika. Purika? Yes. Keep heading north, you'll come to a village of Purika. If you go there and talk to the captain of the resistance, I'm sure they'll be able to help you. Do you live there too? Yeah. Well... If you're going back that way, shall we go together? No, I'm gonna keep walking around for a little longer. Are you sure you'll be alright? I suppose there don't seem to be too many monsters around here. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore? Yeah, thanks to the protection of the sacrifice, I mean. Don't you worry about me anyway. I've been doing this every day for a long time now. Alright. Well, please be careful. Haha, thank you. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you, Nadir. You don't need to worry about me. I won't mess up like that again. Thanks, though. Hey, we got like a drawbridge situation. And this village seems to be a ghost town. What was it called again? Sarandel. Hey. Might as well journey over here, see what's waiting on us. Uh-oh, more monsters. Hold on, let's get our sneak attack bonus. I like this little... What would this be? Like a seal enemy?
すぐに片付ける。行って。よし。やるわね。はい。
よし。
行って。
When I played Dragon Quest XI, I accidentally named my character Bacon in all caps, so that was pretty fun. Oh, this thing self-destructs. A self-exploding seal enemy. I gotta start remembering enemy names too, by the way. Poison Puff Puff. It's no good. Don't poison me. So the accident was that it was in all caps. So whenever your characters would talk to Bacon, they would just scream Bacon. I don't blame them. I love Bacon. Oh, more enemies.
すぐに片付ける。
Oh, thankfully the enemy can be out of range when they self-destruct. That's funny.
やるぞ。
Oh, that wasn't out of range.
みんな大丈夫？
Oh, cool. New weapon for Setsuna. Hair Shuriken. Let's see what that does for Setsuna. So she did have the ritual chakram. So Hair Shuriken. A chakram that slices through all it touches, but strangely never causes its bearer a single scratch. It boasts extremely high physical attack power, make our healer into an offensive unit. I like it. Speaking of healing, let's use Cure on everyone. Really quick, is there... Yeah, these sound effects seem like they're just a little bit too loud. Right? Just a hair too much. Let's do that again now. Or hear that again now. That sounds better. Cranked it all the way up to 11 with those sound effects.
油断しない。
やるぞ。
行って。よし。
That still didn't kill?
できる。
It is free real estate.
いけるよ。
Don't self-destruct.
よし。
There we
や
go.
るわね。
Shell shield?
よし。
できるわ。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
Yeah, maybe I need to start doing X strike to the poison puff puffs. Buddy, did you do any April Fool's Day pranks on my kids? I have, so I was at work on April Fool's, so whenever I got home, this is the only April Fool's Day prank that I did. I woke up, I got home from work, and when I get home, everyone's like waking up, where I work night shift. So, I woke my son up, got him ready for school and everything, and then right before we were heading out the door, I was like, hey man, you know how, you've been doing such a good job in school here lately, getting good grades and everything? He's like, yeah. Like, well, what if I told you for one day only, don't expect this anymore, but for one day only, you've been doing such a good job on your grades, that you can play hooky. And he looked at me, he's so innocent. He's like, what's hooky? What's that mean? I was like, it means that you fake that you're sick and that you get to stay home from school today. And you can just make up all your work tomorrow or whatever. And he looked at me and he's like, nuh-uh, you're lying. And then I was like, yeah, I am lying. April Fools. I had a good laugh at it. He didn't think it was that funny. But I thought it was good. He's like, nuh-uh, you're lying. I was like, yes, I am. Hey, we obtained the Chaos Orb bracelet. Let's look at what that is. Talisman. Alright. Chaos Orb bracelet. This bracelet is set with 7 Chaos Orbs. They represent the colors of the bridge that will cross the sky when the advent of chaos is nigh. Flux bonus, critical hit rate, and support bonus. So by having this equipped, I believe that flux bonus means that whenever you have the flux bonus active, your crit hit rate and support bonus can go up. Mark of the Masked Tribe. Oh, that's what we had on Ender to begin with. Have you ever done the prank where you say you ate all their Halloween candy? Oh yeah. That is a requirement to do around the Halloween holiday, trick-or-treating. It's like, say, sorry man, I know you did all that work of going out and getting all that candy, but Dad was just hungry. I ate all of your candy. You have to do that. Oh, yo, Yacht Rock Smooth. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Heck yeah. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. We're playing I Am Setsuna. Very cold feeling game. I don't know if you could tell that or not. Let's cyclone this guy. I'm so slow on killing these poison puffs, man. Alright, we've almost leveled up Ender. Let's use a tent while we're here. So tents, just like Final Fantasy, you use a tent on the world map or at a save point and full heal and full MP restore for everybody. And very quick to do that too. Found a golden peppercorn. Seems like this would be the way to go back to the village, but it seemed also like there was more pathway in the mountain to travel. But yeah, Yacht Rock Smooth, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope your week is going good. Oh kids, I'm so sorry, but that candy was just a little bit off, so I binned it just in case. Now let's go get ready for bed. Kids lay down, fall asleep. Kids trick-or-treat boxes come out. Now let's see what those suckers got me tonight. Those freeloaders. That's my favorite. When obviously it's a joke. I love, I'll be at work and like something will come up with conversation with coworkers and I'll refer to my kids as freeloaders. It's so funny. One's 9-year-old, one's a 9-year-old, and one's a 2-year-old. Can't really call them freeloaders. But that kills me. Oh, and Reap, thank you for the radical lurk. Good deal, buddy. I'm so out of it right now. I feel you. Sometimes whenever you're wore out from the gym, it definitely can play a major role in, like, just being completely exhausted. Not just physically, but mentally, too. Glad to hear you're sticking with it, though. That's awesome. Found an amber rock salt. Okay. So a lot of these items are used for, like, crafting. So right now just gathering a bunch of stuff and then, like, not using it is fine. I guess I could read the description of it if anyone's confused. Amber rock salt, an ingredient found around the Flonian territories, just like golden peppercorn, white cedar root, so on. These are just materials or ingredients that we can come back to and use later when needed.
You don't need to worry about me. I won't mess up like that again. Thanks, though.
Alright. Well, we explored a lot over there. Parika Cobbler. And we found a new weapon. That was helpful, getting a new weapon for Setsuna. Oh, thank you, Reet. Yeah, stream's already been wonderful. But thank you. I'll be back on again tomorrow, too. Just continuing more I Am Setsuna. Orval Plains. Check out this place. Hello, random guy. Outdoorman. There were once many settlements on this island, both large and small, but little trace of them remains today. Many old customs and food traditions have been lost. It's up to us to carry them on. That's why I'm here, looking for traces of those settlements. Looking for evidence of human life. Song sounds so triumphant. This song sounds like you're coming home from like a long journey. Outdoor man, aka freeloader. Welcome in, Ashram. Better not try to draw anything untoward in the snow, sir. I've already drawn my thing I'm gonna draw in the snow. And it looked okay, but now it's gonna be way harder because I've got 3 characters. I drew a happy face. And now you can't see it at all because Eterna is just ruining it. I'm gonna draw a bullseye. Check this out. There you go, it's a big target bullseye. You think it sounded like the Millennial Fair a little bit? I can see it. A little bit. So we ran into a new character, Nadir. Alright, so this is the village he told us about. Head north and find Parika. Maybe someone here can help us guide us on our way through the pilgrimage. This must be the village that Nadir was talking about.
Oh, my friends. You're all here. You're all safe.
Hey, we met you on the ship.
You're from the Magic Consortium. Or you're that traveling entertainer.
Or obviously he told us before he's from the Magic Consortium.
Glad to see you remembered.
Thanks for helping me out back on the ship. So, you made it to the mainland safely too. You're a lucky man.
Well, I don't feel very lucky. All my cargo went down with that ship.
So I'm planning on setting up shop here for a while.
Are you headed for Flonea Citadel?
That's right. It seems we have to cross a mountain to get from here though.
Ah, well, you don't need to worry about that.
There's a series of caverns that leads to the Citadel. There is?
Yes, the captain should be able to unlock the entrance for you.
Oh, what a relief!
Have you got everything you need for your journey? Make sure to stock up on items before you leave. And if you have any materials that you got from monsters, please do sell them to the Magic Consortium. We always do our utmost to offer the best possible prices. Inside the village, you'll also find my fellow traders. There's a blacksmith, an apothecary, a chef. They're all inside the pub to the left of the village entrance, so please, give them your business too. Alright. Alright, Magic Consortium. Let's listen to any advice that he might give us. The Magic Consortium. Members of the Magic Consortium are found in towns and villages across the land. These members will buy the materials that monsters drop. As well as receiving gold, you can also obtain Spirit Knight stones, according to the materials that you have previously sold. That's important. Spirit Knight is what we equip to characters to give them techniques. So, Ender, he has the Spirit Knight Cyclone equipped. It's not just something that he inherently can do. If he doesn't have Cyclone equipped from the Spirit Knight, he doesn't have that ability. So Spirit Knight is kind of like equipable techniques. I could also just, you could just make the joke and the observation that it's just materia as well from FF7. So equip the Spirit Knight, gain the ability. So the Magic Consortium also sells Spirit Knight stones according to materials that you have previously sold. Monsters will drop different items according to how you defeat them. Example, using an attack of a certain element, using a combo, using a momentum mode attack, while they are inflicted with a status element, with lots of excess damage, or with just the right amount of damage. So monsters drop different items depending on how you kill them. So if you get to where you find the right monster, they might not drop the right item unless you kill them with the right requirements met. Spirit Knight stones can also be obtained by seeing... The Spirit Knight stones you can obtain can be seen by selecting Obtain Spirit Knight. As you progress through the game, more will become available, so make sure you check back regularly. Let's see what I can get. Alright, so... Cyclone. Aura enables the use of Aura. Healing energy recovers the HP of all allies near the target. Seem to remember another character in another game that gets Aura. Wall enables use of Wall. Deploys a wall of magical energy around a single target that defends against both physical and magical attacks. Cure Lightning enables use of Lightning. Incite. Cast Provoke on a single target. Charge. Protect. Slow. Life Force Logic. Activates Life Force Logic in battle. Uses magical energy to increase the bearer's life force, boosting maximum HP. That's cool. So there's a spell that you can use. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not a usable magic. That is, you equip that and it just gives you that buff. Okay, so there's two types of Spirit Knight that we've learned about, by the way. Techniques that you can use in battle, and then just passive things that once you equip it, it just affects your character. That's not a spell. Life Force Logic is just a passive Spirit Knight that once you equip it, it just boosts your maximum HP. Still really helpful and really cool. I thought it was a spell that you could use and like, oh, I'm gonna cast this on somebody and now their max HP is bigger for the rest of the battle or something. Physical Pride awakens latent energy in the bearer's weapon, boosting physical attack power. Iron Vow boosts defense. Heightens senses and allows the bearer to read enemy movements, boosting accuracy. Oh, that's cool. Boosting evasion. Fire Shield. Activates Fire Shield in battle. Generates an invisible magical energy bit that boosts fire elemental resistance. So it seems like water, sap, freeze, those are all the same as Fire Shield. Cloak. Activates Cloak in battle. Uses magical energy to regulate the animosity of foes, making enemies less likely to attack the bearer. Oh, that's neat. So give Cloak to maybe your weaker characters, so the enemies won't attack them and they'll attack your tanks, or your, you know, physically apt characters, I guess. Alright, so none of this is in stock because I haven't sold any items. Let's sell some items. before I sell anything, let me sort my items. Yeah, free attack repellent for only the bearer. So like if I only had one of them and I gave them to one character, the other two characters would probably be more targeted. Imagine giving it to all three of your party members though. What would happen then? Right? Jeez. Yeah, let's sell all of our stuff. We're not using it. Look at all this money I'm earning. Alright, let's stop there. Let's see what Spirit Knight we can get now. Alright. So, if I were to ever run out of my Cyclone Spirit Knight, I can come back here and get more. We don't have any aura. So let's buy one aura. Oh, obtain. Oh, that's cool. We could just like sell our stuff on this screen too. Sell required materials. That's helpful. Hey, did you all know you lost the game? Oh no. You know what we're gonna do with that, Ashram? Just on the off chance that it gets selected. We're gonna add that to quotes. So now, if anyone were to command quote, and we get unlucky, I guess, we could all lose the game. Alright, well I'm glad that we got our aura and wall. Let's get cure. See if we can give cure to anyone else. Lightning. Let's get protect, slow, and take a look at our stuff now. So Spirit Knight, what can we equip to Ender? We could give him aura. That's cool. Or we could give him wall. I don't have any support Spirit Knight. So we can give Setsuna cure and lightning. Let's give her lightning and cure. Eterna, let's give her slow. Sounds cool. So she has charge and slow. And Ender has cyclone and wall. Let me get one support Spirit Knight for him. Let's boost our physical attack prowess. Oh, I don't have iron snow sand, so I can't. Darn. Maybe... I can't get life force logic either. I can't get any of those yet. Haven't got all the materials to sell. Alright, let's continue on. We just made it to Purika, so what's waiting for us here? And BJD asked, is the Easter Bunny coming this weekend? It sure is. Yeah, I can't wait. We already got all the Easter basket stuff done for the kids. I just gotta wait for the bunny to show up and take all the credit. Elderly farmer. My son's in the resistance, you know. Says he doesn't want to be a farmer like his old man. He's doing it to protect the village. I know that. I'm just always thought he'd follow in my footsteps. Sounds like Setsuna has an electrifying personality. If she can use lightning, I can see that. Drawing water is a daily duty. You don't get any days off. You keep at it even when your hands are frozen stiff, even when they feel ready to fall off. I wonder how a well would operate when it's snowing. Are they able to still get water? You would think it'd freeze over. The monsters usually stay hidden away in caves and the depths of the woods, places like that. But when the sacrifice's protection starts to wear off, they gradually become more and more ferocious. And then they start attacking towns and villages. Just think, right now, they're out there somewhere, waiting to attack. Oh, it's a scary world. The Easter Buddy. Is the oldest too old for Easter Bunny yet? He's getting close, right? He's 9. Any reason to celebrate. I don't think he ever, like with my kid, I don't think he ever really truly believed that there was a giant bunny that showed up and brought him stuff. It was just something fun to you know, imagine. The candy, though, that's real. That's reason enough to believe. Ever Hungry Man. That's another one of my superhero names. They're in the previous town, in the town of Knives, Knives Village. There was a Double-Chinned Man. I was like, yeah, that's a superhero persona for me, for sure. Double-Chinned Man. And now Ever Hungry Man. That's my other superhero name. Ever Hungry Man. The resistance train ran out in the village square all day long so that they can protect us. I don't know how they manage all that exercise without working up an appetite. Calm Old Lady. The fact that no monsters have attacked the village proves that the sacrifice's protection is working. I shouldn't think we be needing the resistance anytime soon. So the resistance is for protecting against monsters? Repelling against monsters? They're only needed whenever the sacrifice's protection wears off. Oh, it's Weppy and Tallies. Oh yeah, we could buy weapons here and upgrade them. Listen to advice. Fluxation. If a character is equipped with a talisman with a flux bonus, fluxation will sometimes randomly occur when he or she uses a tech or combo in momentum mode. This allows you to power up the corresponding Spirit Knight Stone by adding fluxes to it. There are various types of flux bonus. They can increase the power of techs, reduce the amount of MP they use, fill the ATB gauge after use, and much more. Which bonus is granted will depend on which talisman is equipped. When fluxation occurs during battle, the bonuses will be shown on screen once the battle is over. You can then choose to add these bonuses to Spirit Knight Stones, allowing you to customize them as you wish. Alright, so this is really cool. So, the Spirit Knight Stones that we get that give our characters abilities and techs, we can further customize them by giving them a flux bonus. So, I have something equipped to Ender right now that has a flux bonus, which was critical hit rate is increased and something else. So, if I were to get that flux bonus, I could give that to his Cyclone Spirit Knight that I currently hold. Now I can go and get another Cyclone Spirit Knight and then give it something else based off of other talismans that I acquire. So, in the example over there, the flux bonus from Magic Brand, you could get MP consumed, ATB bonus, and SP special points accumulated. So by using Cyclone, I could then get an MP consumed bonus, like flux bonus, or other stuff, just depending on whatever other talismans I'm getting bonuses from. So lots of customization with this. Such a cool idea, in my opinion. Support fluxation. As well as Command Spirit Knight, fluxation will also sometimes occur in Support Spirit Knight. If a character is equipped with a talisman with a support bonus, flux bonus, and also equipped with more than one support Spirit Knight, fluxation will sometimes randomly occur in one of the Spirit Knight Stones when momentum mode is used. When this happens, the effect of one support Spirit Knight will be added to the other, However, this added effect will only possess 1/10 of its original power, where it's not part of the command Spirit Knight and it's just a passive, all the time active thing. That's why it has like a fraction of the power, but it's always present though. Alright. Antipode Dagger. Antipode Dagger. A dagger that emits the power of time. It adds time elemental damage to all attacks and also increases resistance against such damage. That is a weapon for Eterna called Antipode Dagger. Cool. Oh man, there's all kinds of talismans here. Jeez. Spirit Knight holders like this are carried at all times by members of the Magic Consortium, Magic brand. So MP consumed, ATB bonus, SP accumulated, so on. Jeez. Dreambringer, that sounds cool. A headpiece said to be able to create miracles. It was once sent for by a wealthy man to save his dying daughter, but sadly no miracle occurred. Oh, well, now I'm even more sad about this game. Oh, Nidrite, welcome in. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good week. Let's just get some basic ones. Magic brand. Pain Guard ring. Magic Mist glass. A tube made from rainbow-colored glass. Dense magical energy is sealed inside it. Cool. Now, let's not spend too much money. We haven't even talked to the chef yet. We will go ahead and equip some of these talismans, though. So our default talismans for each character didn't really have any flux bonuses. But what we have equipped on Ender right now, Chaos Orb Bracelet we picked up. Flux bonus could give us critical hit rate and support bonus. Oh, and our Dark Arachno, I'll only be lurking since I have an invested interest in playing it myself. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Oh, I highly recommend playing I Am Setsuna. I really enjoyed this game back when I played it at launch. So much so that I went to go get the Platinum Trophy and meet all those requirements. Really enjoyable game. I highly recommend it. Especially if you like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy X. Are you going to create I Am Setsuna avatars? That is something I could try to do. Up there at the top left, where it says change equip talismans, underneath it there is some retro inspired like pixel art for the characters so far. So maybe I could try to make like my own. If it works, it works. And try to animate it and everything. That'd be fun. Flux bonus for the Magic Mist Glass, Dying Power, Defense Power, and Momentary Defense. Okay. Well, let's give Setsuna the Magic brand. And let's give Eterna the Pain Guard ring. Yeah, I could use all my free time to animate some characters. Oh, I'd love to do that. Alright, when we get into battle, we'll see if we can get any of those flux bonuses. The Apothecary. Tempering items. Along the course of your journey, you will sometimes come across special metals. By combining these metals with your weapons, it is possible to raise their stats. You can do this from the weapons menu. As you progress through the game, you'll also be able to purchase these metals from Weppy and Tallies. Okay. So I don't really think I need any items at the moment. Let's try to temper our weapons. Yeah. Triangle to strengthen the weapon. No tempering items owned. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh, let's go ahead and equip the Antipode Dagger. Oh, and Ashram, side note, finally beat Might and Magic 2, working on 3 now. Nice. Heck yeah. Congrats. Hope you have as much fun with 3 as you did with 2. Irritated looking waitress. This is a bit much, don't you think? What do they think this place is exactly? The man selling herbs I can just about understand, but a blacksmith? The chef's pleased because he can get his pots and knives fixed on the spot, but really, come on. She's complaining that there's a blacksmith and an item seller here in this restaurant. Alright, chef. Chefs. They're found in towns and villages across the land. By talking to them, you can purchase food. Food can be used from the menu and comes into effect in the next battle. After that battle, its effect goes away. Food buffs. Food buffs from the foodstuffs. You can increase the selection of food available by collecting different combinations of ingredients in order to acquire recipes. Ingredients are obtained from the shining spots found on the world map and in area maps. If you talk to certain NPCs once you have the right ingredients, they will give you recipes. Alright, there's no food from the chef available. Did this game not have inns, or was it hard to get money? I remember there was something like that that you didn't like. We really haven't needed to rest at an inn yet. And getting money... The getting money part might be what you remember, because there are some places, like, we've been given money for the story, but a lot of the money that I've got from this playthrough has come from selling items, like selling materials. It's like selling these to the merchants. They give you money, and then that money can also be used to get more Spirit Knight or weapons or so on. Yeah, they don't drop gold. Monsters, when you kill them, they don't drop money. They drop materials, and then you use those materials for a variety of things. Either selling them or using them to get other items that are more used in battle. And Ashram, Might and Magic 2 was pain and horrible. 3 has been amazing so far. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, it's the lookout. I spend every day here, on the lookout for approaching danger. All quiet so far. I doubt any monsters would ever dare attack the village as long as the cap's here anyway. Found water broccoli. Ugh. Water broccoli. How does that work? Found 5 ether. Alright, so we keep hearing about this resistance and their captain. Yes, what is it? Are you the captain? Yes, I'm Freya. Something you find odd about my face, is there? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just never imagined that the captain would be a woman. Travelers, are you? We want to get to Flonea. Flonea Citadel? You certainly don't look like any merchants I've ever seen. I can't just let a group of unidentified people through. If you want to get to Flonea, you'll need to explain yourselves. Let us through now, or we're the Sacrifice's guard. But, yeah, let's explain that we are here on world-saving pilgrimage duty. We're on the Sacrifice's guard. Is that the best you could come up with? It hasn't even been 10 years since the last sacrifice. We are not lying. Have you not noticed? The monsters are more ferocious of late, and their numbers are increasing rapidly. If something isn't done soon, there will be dire consequences. That's why it was decided to send another sacrifice sooner than usual. I see. And that sacrifice is you, is it? I too have sensed the monsters growing more ferocious. It is becoming harder and harder to deal with the ones near the town. Are the sacrificial rites losing their power? Or is something else awry? I have indeed been feeling a strange sense of uneasiness lately. That's only all the more reason for me not to let you through the frost caves. But why? The monsters in the frost caves are even more dangerous than those above ground. I am responsible for guarding this village, and I cannot send a sacrifice and a guard of just 2 to their deaths. So what should we do? I've been training up the youngsters around here as a resistance force. I want you to at least choose one of them to take with you. We don't need anyone's help, or you've been training them? Sure, you've been training them? The monsters aren't going to wait around until things are convenient for us. We need to be ready to fight back at any time. We met a man in an abandoned village near here. Is he part of the resistance too? Oh. So, you met Nadir. Technically, he's a little different. He did once serve as part of a sacrifice's guard. But, oh. Nadir served as part of a sacrifice's guard before, but... Really? He accompanied a sacrifice. Oh, he didn't tell you? It was almost 20 years ago now. He didn't seem like the type. Having someone experienced along would be great help. Do you think he'd join us? I very much doubt it. He's not the man he once was. Oh, I see. I don't know what to do with him, to be honest. He hasn't been back to his hometown once since the pilgrimage. He's ended up staying here the whole time. Why's that? Well, maybe you should try asking him. Anyway, let me introduce you to my men. They should be out in the village square training as we speak. Come with me. They can all hold their own. Want to test their mettle? Alright, show us what you've got. Or, you're the resistance? Let's be shocked by this, Ender. You're the resistance? Baby-faced young man? Yeah, why? I hate to do it, but it looks like we've got no choice. Let's see what you've got. Huh? What for? If you really are strong, we'll have you join us as part of the Sacrifice's Guard. Shrewd-eyed young man. What? Right now? Is that really true, though? You'll have us join the Sacrifice's Guard? The 3 of you can come at us at once. We'll start when you're ready. Plump young man. Are we really going to fight these guys? They look pretty tough. I really don't like the look of that guy's in the mask either. No, I want to go stronger. I'll show them what I've got, and I'll join the Sacrifice's Guard. Nadir's never been the same since coming back from the pilgrimage, though. Even if we do get a hero's welcome when we come back, if we end up like him, then... What are you, stupid? Just because Nadir ran himself down doesn't mean we will. I want to be a hero. I want to be spoken of in legend and myth. Anyway, this might be the only chance we ever get to join a Sacrifice's pilgrimage. What are you blabbering about? Hurry up and get yourselves ready. I'll do it. Alright, I'm with you. It'll be fine. He's just wearing that mask to look tough. Come on, let's get him. Looks like they're ready. Why is everyone so jazzed about this pilgrimage? So think Final Fantasy X. The pilgrimage is all about going and saving the world. And so the one little guy there, he was like, I want to go down in the history books. I want to be a legend and spoke of in myth. Like, I want to make myself into a legend. So we are on a pilgrimage to save the world by sacrificing Setsuna. And the sacrifice's guard has to be of top caliber, right? We need to be the best guardians that we can be. And so now we're, I guess, taking on auditions unwillingly. All right. Looks like they're ready. Let's see what they can do.
よし。甘い。
Swipe, 25 damage. Oh, we got new stuff. Let's use wall on Setsuna.
力を貸すとしよ
And let's use slow on baby-faced young man. Oh, I should have used it on the middle one. Oh, lightning. Uses magical energy to create a bolt of lightning. Oh, let's wait until we get momentum.
やるわね
う。よし。
All right, let's use lightning on shrewd-eyed young man.
邪魔をしないでできるわ
Did like 80 damage. I was sad all day the day after I watched you beat FF10. Yep, that's FF10 for you.
いけるよ
All right, let's use slow again and try to get momentum on it. So we got ATB boost just there with a flux.
天の裁きを できる
That's a good quote.
いけるよ
God, I'm an idiot. It's very accurate.
いって できるわよし
終わり。
All right, these guys seemed like they'd be excellent candidates to join us on our world-saving pilgrimage. It's no good. We don't stand a chance. I never imagined the Sacrifice's guard would be this strong. Yeah, on second thought. How pathetic. They really were no match for you, eh? Regrettably, they do indeed have little real combat experience. Can we go now then? It's obvious no one here is going to be up to scratch. No, there is one person. Really? Where are they? Standing right in front of you. You mean you'll come with us? Well, what choice do I have? If no one else is up to scratch, then I'll have to go myself. I wouldn't if I were you. Or, you sure you're strong enough? What do we want Ender to say? I wouldn't if I were you. I'm not so long in the tooth that I need a whippersnapper like you worrying about me. I can still handle a sword just fine, thank you very much. I'll be able to hold my own, don't you worry. Thank you. It'll be a great relief to know that you're with us. Now that's settled, I need to get ready. Come on, what are you doing, taking a nap? All of you, patrol duty now. What? Now? My legs, they won't let me. We need the rest of the day off. Pull yourselves together. You're going to be defending this place by yourselves for a while. Sorry, but can you wait here? It won't take long. I need to do a final patrol while I kick some life back into my men. Please rest yourselves at my place until I get back. Yeah, Freya's cool, man. Or Freyja, however you want to say it. I just like saying Freya and making the J silent because of FF9. Let's take the captain up on her offer until she gets back. Not that we really have time to be sitting around. We still have a long way to go. We need to take every opportunity we can to rest. Oh well, looks like we've got no choice. I wonder why he's never been back home. Not even once. Maybe something happened on the pilgrimage. Oh, you mean Nadir? Yes. Say, how about we try asking Nadir to join us too? Why are you so interested in him? Because he has experience as part of a sacrifice's guard? Well, there is that, of course. I don't know. There's just something about him. Like, he needs our help, almost. Alright. Let's think about it when the captain gets back. Alright. Setsuna's such a good character. She's constantly thinking about others, even though she's on her own sacrifice journey. Don't you think she's taking a little long? Yes, you're right. She said she was going out on a final patrol. Help! Someone, please! Has something happened? Apparently so. That voice sounded like it was coming from the entrance to the village. Captain! She'll live, but her wounds are pretty bad. Be careful carrying her. And don't you worry about them. They're just shook up. Jeez. Captain got gravely injured. What on earth happened? Okay. A man carrying a huge scythe has suddenly attacked us. The captain protected us, and now... I was just passing by and I found the captain all beaten up. So I carried her on my back and dragged these three back here as fast as I could. Yeah, Shun, the plump-faced man, baby-faced man, and shrewd-eyed man. Yeah, they're definitely the kind of NPCs you want guarding your town. So the captain and her crew here, the captain actually is a hard ass. Freyja or Freya, I like saying Freya because of FF9, but Freyja, I typed it there. She is pretty badass, and even she got jumped by a scythe-wielding man. First time hearing about this guy. So Nadir, he carried the captain back here, and I dragged these three back here as fast as I could. Damn it. Why did you run away? You should have fought him. You're supposed to be a hero, aren't you? I barely managed to run. There's no way I would have stood a chance against a freak like that. Forget it. It's me who's the fool for thinking that you'd help. That man might still be in Serendale. I'll avenge the captain. I swear it on the name of the Resistance. Hey, come on, wait! Damn it. You two treat the captain's wounds. You can manage that much, can't you? Now, I'm telling you this for your own good. You should all get out of here. It seems that freak was after the sacrifice. And that's you, ain't it, miss? So, you mean because of me, the captain? Don't let it get to you. That's just the way of the sacrifices journeys is. So someone's trying to get in the way of the pilgrimage, eh? Sounds a little like someone else I know. And then she starts eyeing Ender. Nod or play dumb. Trying to get in the way of the sacrifices pilgrimage. Sounds like someone else I know. Yeah. Me. Even if we wanted to leave, before we can go anywhere, we need the entrance to the caves unlocked. And also, the captain said she was coming with us, because our guard was too small. No chance. She's gonna need complete bed rest. So what are we supposed to do? She said she wouldn't let us through unless we upped our numbers. Nadir, I hear that you once successfully accompanied a sacrifice on her pilgrimage. Can't you help us too? Sorry, but my journey ended a long time ago. Once the captain wakes up, you get her up to unlock the entrance to the caves, and then be on your way. Now I have some serious business to attend to in Sarandel, so excuse me. So, what should we do? Follow Nadir, or wait for the captain to wake up? Oh man, decisions. I say me personally, I say we would go after Nadir and help him. But if it was Ender, how he's just like, I don't care about stuff, he'd probably just be like, we'll wait for the captain to wake up. Let's follow Nadir, obviously. Well, maybe you're right. I wasn't too sure about him when we first met him. But the way he brought the captain and the others back like that, he's strong, and he can obviously keep his head in an emergency. But even if we do go after him, you think he'll agree to join us? I want to talk to him more. It's like he's carrying some sort of burden. That's the feeling I get. And I think that might have something to do with why he won't join us. Anyway, if we don't do something, that man who attacked the captain will hurt more people. I know Nadir said what he did, but I don't want people to suffer because of me. Sorry for being so stubborn. Sorry for being so stubborn. No problem, or, well, alright. Freemate. Yeah, we heard that Nadir was part of a previous pilgrimage. He was part of a sacrifice's guard. We never heard that it was successful, though. Right? We just heard that he was part of guarding a sacrifice 20 years ago. Interesting. No problem, Setsuna. How like you, Setsuna. Alright, let's follow after Nadir. Time to save. Do 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 do. Let's use an ether. One ether and one potion, that's fine. Oh, dude, look at him go. Wow. You don't think that the fact that there aren't many monsters around here could be thanks to Nadir? Or thanks to the sacrifice? Dude, is Nadir, like, soloing, protecting an entire village? You think? You think he's the reason that, like, the Resistance isn't as trained because he isn't letting them by killing all the monsters himself? Hey, welcome in, Typical. Thank you for the radical lurk. So there's no monsters in this town or the nearby towns because of Nadir. Yes, I think so too. So that's why he was so tired the first time we met him. Is this what he's been doing ever since he came back from the pilgrimage? But why would he do that? To protect the village or to hide something? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I'd say to hide something. The people of the village think that their peaceful lives were thanks to the sacrifice. Nadir never went back home and stayed here fighting off the monsters. Could that be because he didn't want anyone to doubt that the sacrifice was protecting them? If so, that might just mean... We'll need to check that last part with the man himself. Yes, right. Let's go, Indir. So Indir's fighting off monsters and making everyone think that it was because of the sacrifice. So close to leveling up with Setsuna and Eterna. So we got all kinds of items there, items to sell, and hopefully get Spirit Night and so on. If I were to guess, up here in this open area where a save point was, also probably be Nadir. Just guessing. Oh, I already see him up there at the top left. Let's go ahead and fight one fight really quick before, so we get some levels. There we go. All kinds of stuff. So many items to get that are for materials that hard to keep up with sometimes. Shrewd-eyed young man. I ain't reading all that. To the backpack it goes. That's pretty much how I feel about it. Like, wow, cool, lots of stuff that I can't wait to sell eventually. Not gonna remember what I got until I get to a merchant to sell it, though. You're in the way there. Come on, there's no need to be like that. A man can take a walk, can't he? What exactly is it you're always doing anyway? Wandering around the fort like that? Hero? Ha! You should try taking a leaf out of the captain's book. Haha, you got me there, kid. Can't argue with that. The captain once said you were the most trustworthy man she knew. I trusted you too. I looked up to you, but now... Trustworthy, eh? Nah, that ain't me, I'm afraid. Nadir. What is it? Is the captain awake? Please, let me ask you once more. Please, join us on our journey. I already told you my answer. Sorry, but no can do. My journey is over. That's not true. If it is, then why didn't you return home after the pilgrimage? Why didn't I return home? There must have been a reason. He probably just didn't feel like it. No, let's push the envelope. There must have been a reason. A reason? Ever since you returned from the pilgrimage, you've been driving away all the monsters that go near the fort, haven't you? Why would you do that? To hide the truth. Or, he just likes hunting monsters. I like that it's hunting. He just likes hunting monsters. You're hiding something, Nadir. Keep the truth hidden. If the pilgrimage was completed successfully, there shouldn't have been that many monsters. But it wasn't, and that's why you had to keep on fighting them off. That's because of the pilgrimage of the sacrifice that you accompanied. Oh, man. Let's call him out. Your pilgrimage, your sacrifice that you were responsible for, didn't sacrifice themselves. Something happened. It was a failure. Really? The pilgrimage was a failure. That's why you couldn't go back home. So you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters, to stop the people worrying and make them think the effect of the sacrifice was still continuing. But this is no longer Parika's problem alone. At this rate, the whole of the mainland will soon be filled with monsters. Don't you want to complete your journey, Nadir? Please, we need you. We need your strength. Come on. Stop it. I ain't got no such strength to give. I can't protect you. Hey, is what she just said true? How could you? You mean you've been tricking us all this time? How low can you get? Hero, give me a break. You're a coward. That's what you are. A coward and a liar. I just... Hey, what's going on? Damn. Dude still has his instincts, though. Damn, Nadir. Reaper. Get behind me. No chance. I don't need to hide behind the likes of... Just be quiet and I do as I say. If you don't want to die, that is. I have found you, sacrifice. You mean this is... the freak that attacked the captain? Nadir, get him somewhere safe. Leave this to us. What do you mean? You need to run too. No, we shall fight. Kill. Sacrifice. Who is this man? Be careful, both of you.
Hi.
Oh, cool. Let's... Scythe attack. Okay, let's try to slow him.
Yep.
Okay, good, it worked. And I miss. First thing I do, I miss. Let's use lightning. Dude, that piano. Probability change for 20 seconds. Critical hits are generated more easily. We need to heal. He is targeting Setsuna. Yeah, he's like straight up only targeting her. That is his cause, though. Kill, sacrifice. This Reaper guy looks really cool, though, right? Quit it.
戦いの流れを作る。みんなの幸せのために。
ありがとう。甘い。
はい。
甘い。やるぞ。
いけるよ、行って。はい。
甘い。
これで終わ
Dude,
り。
imagine if I didn't slow him down.
やるぞ。
Let's put wall on
力を
everybody.
貸すとしよ
できる。いけるよ。天の加護。
う。助かる。
Momentum control. SP speed is greatly increased for the next 30 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, it is. Dude. All right, let's take advantage of this momentum increase.
みんなの幸せのために。これで終わり。
Oh, we got him.
するようでもまだまだね。
I got really lucky. Those flux abilities that happen are random and sporadic, and I got two really good ones. So increases crit chances and increased momentum charges. So that kind of like guaranteed the end of this fight there.
Congratulations!
Easy clap, thank you. Uh-oh. Is that it? Eterna! Dude just lost and stands up and then one-shots one of my characters. One down. Tougher than I imagined. But this is the end. Ender! This is the end. Get your hands off them. Huh? The sacrifice must be destroyed. Think I'm gonna let you? What? Ender! Cutscene battles are cool too. It seems this body is not yet perfect. Try to add some accents to the voice acting? I could try. I'm really bad when it comes to doing like accents though. I could just do like high pitch, low pitch stuff. It seems this body is not yet perfect. He's gone. Thank you, Setsuna. You saved our lives. I'm so glad you're both safe. I was so desperate, You guys are incredible. That freak didn't stand a chance against you. Are you hurt? No, thanks to you, Nadir. Why didn't you run? I couldn't just run away and leave them behind. Even if your guard are killed, you must save yourself and escape. That's one of the laws of the pilgrimage. But they promised me. They promised they'd see me and my journey through to its end. So in turn, I must protect them. And to do that, I must fight. I must make sure that we all reach the Last Lands together. I must make sure that we all reach Xanarkand together. I see. Can't be an easy job, guarding a sacrifice like this, eh? Definitely not, or no, that's not true. let's be loner mercenary guy. It's definitely not easy. Anyway, we're going back. I don't know what the captain do to me if any of her precious men were to get hurt. But, Nadir... Come on, let's go. So this Reaper guy, what's that all about? Seems like this body hasn't been perfected yet. And then, like, vanishes into nothingness. Like, dark portals his way away. Ender, when that man attacked us, you didn't run away. You got on your feet, ready to protect Setsuna to the very end. Don't worry about it. Or, I almost did run away, actually. This game's got some humor to it, man. That's super funny. When that Reaper guy almost tried to kill us, you didn't run away. You fought till the bitter end. Actually, I almost did run away, to be honest. Don't worry about it. Well, thanks. It puts my mind at ease a little to hear that. Come on, let's head back to Purika for now. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I said, actually, I almost did run away. That'd be funny. She'd probably say something along the line. This is just me guessing. She'd probably say, well, you didn't, and that counts. So thanks for that. You know, regardless, it's probably the same outcome. Well, to be honest, I almost did run away, actually. I like to think the first choice is what he actually says, and then the second choice is what he's thinking. I like that too. Like it's his inner monologue. Or inner, like, just voice that you're hearing. And sometimes he'll act on it and say that instead. Alright, back to Purika. Let's save. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just saved. I'm so sorry. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't playing an RPG and then save and then like 2 seconds later be like, I should save. I don't know if I saved. Alright, do we have any Spirit Knights that I could get? Yeah, better save than sorry. I think that is in the quotes too, by the way. Oh, we can get Protect? Yeah, Protect. Enables Protect. That's kind of like Wall. Protect, though, is only for physical attacks. Uses magical energy to increase strength and immunity, boosting the defense of all allies near the target. Huh. So, I got... Back when I was playing Dragon Quest, I gotta be reminded that even though some of these things, like, I might have an idea of what some of these abilities do, this isn't Final Fantasy. So Protect, I was thinking, okay, well, it's just gonna be protection against physical attacks. Protect, right? But that's only part of it. Protect uses magic energy to increase strength and immunity. So, like, status effect stuff. Oh, are the quotes broke? Hold on. Let me try. Nightbot, wake up! Yeah. I'm gonna just keep saying quote until it works. Wallet-based matchmaking. What? When were we talking about that? That was a good quote from Reap, but when was that? What was 192? What is happening? When were these quotes? What were we doing? Curse of Camera. I remember that too. Was that in 14? Were we playing FF14 at that time? I can't remember. Anyway, Protect, good. That was in the temple in Dragon Quest 3. Oh, okay. Thank you for remembering. So, wallet-based matchmaking was also in Dragon Quest 3. I think that was when we were doing the Monster Arena stuff. Wallet-based matchmaking. Alright, so I got Protect, but I don't have enough materials to sell to get any of these other Spirit Knights. So at least we got Protect. And Protect is only being able to be used by Eterna. Let's take Charge off and give her Protect. So right now she's kind of like a status effect. So slow and Protect. What other thing can we get for Setsuna? I should take Wall off and give Ender Aura, because that's another healing spell. Recovers the HP of all allies near the target. Also heals status ailments when used in momentum mode. That's so cool. So Insight. Provoke on a single target, causing the enemy attacks to be directed towards that character. So I don't have enough of the white snow lilies to get that for Setsuna. So that's the only other Spirit Knight that I'm missing for her right now. Let's keep going. Oh, it's the captain. Freya. I heard about it from my men. You got rid of that man with the scythe, eh? I'm impressed. Perhaps you'd be fine without a guard. Although that won't be happening, of course. Are you all right now? You're not hurt? Oh yes, I'm fine. 20 fractured bones, maybe. Nothing serious. Only 20 bones are fractured in my body. Nothing serious. Are you sure you really want to call that fine? I saw that look on your face. She's only gonna slow us down. Don't worry. Honesty is a quality I admire. If you leave the village and head northwest, you'll come to the Frost Caves. Flonea is on the other side. I'll be waiting at the entrance, so head there once you're ready. Let's just get her to unlock the entrance, then head on by ourselves. We don't need anyone holding us up. Oh, okay. Did Nadir show up? Is he in town? No, nowhere so far. Is it still locked? Yep. This was the captain's house, or quarters. Captain's quarters. Alright, doesn't seem like Nadir actually came to town. Or if he did, he's just hiding from me. I doubt he's up here in the lookout. Yeah. I knew it all along, you know. Nadir's been fighting off the monsters every single day. He made me promise not to tell anyone, though. Imagine doing all that and keeping it a secret. Dude has been soloing an entire village infestation problem of monsters. Keeping it quiet. Oh, I see something on the world map over here. January cabbage. Average day in FF14. So Nadir kind of reminds, since we just beat FF10 last stream, does anyone else get the same kind of vibe of Nadir with Orin a little bit? Like even down to his like character art and just the way he operates. He's kind of a loner, though. And Orin was never really, like, the loner type. He was always more stoic. But, I mean, you got this dude that's wielding a broadsword that's no stranger to danger. I think his character art also has, like, the eye scar. So Nadir has, like, the one eye that's, like, always closed. Because he's seen some stuff. And now he sees half of that. Don't laugh at that. Oh, the frost caves. I said don't laugh at that. Titus. All right. Looks like you're ready to go. About that. Here you are, finally. Or were you really planning on letting an injured woman join the sacrifice on her pilgrimage? Oh. I want to listen to this music for a second. It's so good. I like when the really low notes come in and they just like it's just one hit and it just creates atmosphere almost. Oh, it's so pretty. This game's soundtrack is so good. Oh, and also, did we, are we in ads? Let me know. So OST is such a vibe. It really is. I really like this game soundtrack. That little climb that the piano does on the high end. It's so pretty. Alright, Freya. If we're in ads, I'll wait. Because I don't want to continue story if anyone's watching and misses out because of Twitch ads, of all things. So it seems like Freya wasn't only waiting on us, but she was also anticipating Nadir to show up. I'll wait another 20-ish seconds, because it's telling me the ads are playing, but I don't know. I can't see them, obviously. So, oh, Twitch. Oh, commercialism. Alright, it's telling me that the ad break has ended. Your community is back. If that happened, if the ads are over, welcome back. Let's continue now. So, here you are. Were you really planning on letting an injured woman join the sacrifice on her pilgrimage? I just came to see them off. I see. The thing is, though, there's no longer a place for you here in Purika. I told everyone the truth, you see. The time had finally come. So you knew all along? After all. It feels like a great weight's been lifted from my shoulders. Damn it. How did I end up with such a meddlesome master? Meddlesome master. Ha! It is me who has been cursed with a stubborn student. Unable to forgive yourself for failing to protect the sacrifice. You punish yourself by continuing to fight and fight and fight. The regret of having let the sacrifice die keeps you chained to the past. But you won't find the answer you seek by continuing to guard Purika. If there is indeed an answer to be found, you will only find it in the Last Lands. You only find it once you see the sacrifice's journey through to its end. Isn't that so?
Phew. I made it. You're still this village's hero. It doesn't matter if the pilgrimage was a failure or not. You've been protecting all of us all this time. Just like now, when you protected me from that man with the scythe. You've been fighting alone, protecting us all. And to think I called you a coward. I'm sorry.
It's not just this village either. You wanted to protect your hometown too. That's why you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. However, I'm afraid holding off the monsters here will no longer suffice. The time has come.
Ha! Nothing gets by you, does it, Master?
Besides, I know you're not going to let this young lady fight to save everyone's future by herself. Just one shot that. Wow. This is the end of your time as this village's hero. Isn't that right, Nadir?
Yeah, you're right. But I'll still be here in spirit. I want you to pick up where I left off and keep on protecting the village.
Really? Nadir? You'll come with us?
If you want my help, I'll be happy to give it to you. As long as that's all right with you, Ender.
Glad to have you? Or
Do what you want.
I don't know. I'd say the more the merrier.
Glad to have you. Thanks, I promise to protect Setsuna no matter what.
We'll take care of things here. Don't you worry. And next time you return, you will have finally finished your journey. Hey! Nadir has joined the party. Cool. All right, let's yeah, we can take Ender out. Ender can be removed from party. What does Nadir have? Does he have any like useful spirit knight? Yeah, no more Ender. Endear is no more. Should we replace? Hold on. Should we replace Endear with Nadir? I do want to use him. It's a tough call because we have X Strike with Eterna. And I feel like getting rid of Setsuna is a rough one too because she's our healer. Fun fact, Nadir is Endear backwards. You're right, and I'm not going to fact check you on that. I'm just going to believe it blindly and say, wow, that is a fun fact. All right, let's get Nadir in here. Let's just see how he plays. Let's, what weapon does he have? New party member. Guard's sword. A broadsword once used but to guard a sacrifice. It was originally owned by Freya. Being intended for use by a guard, it offers excellent defensive power. At least try not to slow them down, eh? You don't need to worry about things here either. We'll protect the village ourselves. I hope you have a safe journey. No, I know you'll be fine. I'm gonna do my best to protect the village. We'll be fine too. All right, we got our newest party member.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。
I like how he's just. I like Nadir so far. Damn. Oh, this is cool. Aerial strike. Leaps into the air, then plummets down to deliver a powerful blow, causing physical damage to all enemies near the target. Let's do that. Never mind.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
What? Oh, cool. New technique. Let's use that. And self-destruct. The thing is, it killed itself and didn't even do damage to me. Oh, this game's so funny, dude. Oh, cool. New guy, new ability. Let's check it out. Never mind. Now we can do it. Aerial strike on the Walloompa. So sick. It also did an effect called knockback. If you noticed, all the enemies got like scattered around. Oh, treasure. Oh, cool. We found a Spirit Knight. Provoke for Setsuna. Provoke. Where is it at? It was Insight, which also provokes. It's a different name. Give me a pass on that one. So provoke is not for Setsuna, that is for Nadir. Enables use of provoke, directs enemy attacks towards user, also boosts the user's defense when used in momentum mode. Yeah, it's different than Insight. Give me a pass on that one. Chat will remember this.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。よし。せい。よし。あ。
See if we can get another aerial strike. So cool. Gotta get this poison off my characters now. Poison does stay on after the fact, after battles are over. Oh yeah, I should change out my talisman too. So, Nadir comes equipped default with Ancient Charm, a metal charm fashioned in the shape of a wing. It is old and worn, and carefully maintained, and it is clear that its former owner took great care of it. We could also give him actual talismans that have flux bonuses. We'll give him Dying Power, Defense Power, and Momentary Defense. Excuse me. What works for me. We should have gone back to the Pokemon Center, you're right.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。冒険に切れぬものはない。あらよっと。 れぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Man, he talks a lot. I'm pretty sure that's Nadir talking, but I don't know. Also, I don't know Japanese, so I have no idea what he's saying. I did hear Ender earlier in the playthrough say arigato, and everyone should know that means thank you in Japanese. I'm a little bit of a scholar on the Japanese language, you might say. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. That's about it. That's all I can say. And that's because of sticks. What is it also? Watashi means like I. You'll hear watashi wa a lot. That means like I am.
終わらせるぞ。
So I would say watashi wa xheybuddyx. And that would make sense. Right?
冒険に切れぬものはない。
Like I said, I'm a bit of a scholar.
あらよっと。
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
I like this dungeon. I like all the like the froze over ground areas that reflect. I think that's really cool. Really cool little effects there.
冒険に切れぬものはない。 あらよっと。
So what do you guys think of our characters so far?
だな。
I don't know if this is a lot of your guys' first time seeing this game or if you've played it before yourselves or what, but I really dig these characters. I think their character arts are incredible. That's one of the first things that sold me about this game when I first ever heard about it. Was like, dude, this artwork is sick looking. And then I found out, oh, it's gonna be like playing Chrono Trigger with the battle system, sorta, you know, with like dual text and triple text and all that. Oh, sign me up. But so far, like the whole cast, the one that it's like the most gray area would be the main character, right? Like the Ender, where he can be like either a jerk or be a hero, depending on you, the player, choosing what he says. I really like that. Yeah, we should fight stuff.
一丁蹴散らしてやるが。せい。よし。
これぐらいなら
Yeah, that hurts.
行くよ。行って。
せい。 やるぞ。時間が惜しい。先を急ごう。
Alright, we've been poisoned. Any other good songs I should add to my half marathon playlist, BJD? Oh, that's a good question. Are you strictly taking like video game music into consideration? Or just anything? Anything? Okay. Kind of like an inspirationally sounding and also fun to listen to. Definitely Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force. That song would absolutely get anyone up and running. At any time. Dragon Force, Through the Fire and Flames. Characters are sick. I love that this is one of those JRPGs where they actually follow you around too. Yeah. Same thing like in Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. FF8 does that. Yeah, I like seeing your cast following you around. What are you? What are you? It's like a knot turtle This thing's the reason why the captain didn't want you to let through the... What I said, Nadir, is not what you said. This thing's the reason why the captain didn't want to let you through with the guard of just the two of you. I mean, I'm sure greater numbers would make it easier to let the sacrifice escape alone. But if we can't even make it past here, we ain't gonna get anywhere. Here it comes. Oh, geez, it's like a turtle snuffleupagus situation. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, Bravely Default has a good OST. From what I've heard of it, I remember liking the a lot of the music in that game. We should put Wall on Nadir. Hey, welcome in, Moss. Hey, buddy. yeah, Through the Fire and the Flames, 7-minute long song. Should absolutely get you hyped up while you're in your half marathon. Let's have Nadir provoke. So he's got Wall and Provoke, and then I'll focus on healing him. If you've ever played Super Smash Brothers before, this guy's doing Bowser's up B. So it seems like Provoke isn't working because he's doing party-wide attacks. Oh yeah, it's a primeval tortoise, by the way. That's what we're fighting. Hide and Shell, Physical Barrier. I may have played another video game before. I'm just gonna not do anything while he's hiding. Build up my momentum. Check that out. My special points are accumulating. Ooh, we should probably attack. Since I got a flux bonus. Oh, maybe magic. Yep, that's what it is. You gotta use magic on him. So when he goes into hiding, you have to use magic. Fire! Fire too! What are we doing here? Don't use fire 2 on me, man. Setsuna, please don't die. Dude, this thing's got so much life. Alright, we have to use an ether on Setsuna so she can get MP back so she can heal. Is it game over if she dies? No. It's just, you don't want that to happen though. You don't want your first character to get KO'd be your healer. Right. Like, that'd be real bad.
やるぞ。
It's okay, we got revive items.
力を貸すとしよう。すまねえな。
Jeez, man. Fire 2, Ice 2. What is this? What is this thing?
天の加
ありがと
護行って
う。よし。
Yeah, do that more. That's great. I love party-wide damage.
行くぜ。あらよっと。
いけるよ
やるぞ。
天の加護
Time light. Damage adjustments to counters will no longer matter. Okay. Dude, Ender.
天の加護
ありがとう。せえ。
I feel like I'm in a good loop here, though. I'm getting hit and then healing.
行くぜ。負かねえぜ。あらよっと。やるぞ。
That was actually pretty tough, dude. I think I knew what the problem was. I didn't have Eterna. She has slow magic. And imagine if I slowed that thing down. If it was able to be slowed down. I'd have more turns to breathe, basically. So I was like, oh, cool, new guy. Let's use him. Nadir's cool. I like him. I threw away all my time magic. All right. Please select fluxes to add. Oh, cool. So for Aerial Strike, by using that, Spirit Knight, Aerial Strike on Nadir, he's also going to have a defensive buff. And then Cure, we're going to have an ATB buff on Setsuna. So yeah, that's great. Permanently. Phew. So, once we get through here, we'll be in Flonea?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go. We need to make up for lost time. Because you guys took forever to beat that boss without me. Sorry. Oh, and BJD, you have a Delightful Specchio in your playlist as well? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to, like, video game themes. What would I recommend for you to listen to while you're running in a half marathon? I would say Biker Gang Johnny from Chrono Trigger. Absolutely. Listen to Biker Gang Johnny. Yeah, welcome in, Elliot. I am Setsuna. That is pretty close to what we're playing. Yeah, I am Setsuna, man. I thoroughly enjoyed this game when it first came out, but that's the only time I've played it. So revisiting it has been great. We're about 3.5, maybe 4 hours in. We just made our way through our first, like, dungeon area. I found a king onion. Whoa. Yeah, it's great. This game's really fun. It's so pretty to look at, too. Hey, a snow cabin. Let's explore. Just a random cabin in the middle of some snow. Oh man, I'm gonna try to draw something in the snow. I drew. Come on, guys, you're messing up my drawing. Come on. I drew a giant crater. Definitely wasn't going for a happy face. And then my other party members mess it up or anything. Oh, can I only leave?
Congratulations!
Thank you. Worked really hard on drawing that giant crater. Did you see it though? Did the effect work? Did it look like a crater? Elderly traveler. As well as the monsters, the spatial... Oh, okay. As well as the monsters, the spatial distortions have also been causing lots of problems for humans. Is this some trial? Some test of humanity's strength? Or is it a portent of doom? I pray every day. I pray that the monsters and the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction. Oh, okay, you're just saying the same thing. Enjoy your sauna and reflecting on the well-being of mankind as we know it. So yeah, having just beaten Final Fantasy X last stream, I wanted to play Am Setsuna because this game reminds me a lot of FF10 when it comes to the whole, like, the plot and the idea behind it. Every 10 years, a sacrifice must be made to appease monsters, so humanity has 10 more years of calm, basically. That is Setsuna there. She is the sacrifice. She doesn't summon anything, though. That's different. And also our main character, Ender, he's not like Guy Smiley. He's actually a mercenary that was hired to kill Setsuna. There's a lot that happens within the first, like, couple hours of this game. Let's save. Yeah, 10 out of 10 Northern Crater from FF7. Did it look like it? Thank you. I was really going for that.
The present lord of the Citadel is said to be a dutiful man, and very popular with the people. Maybe he'll be able to help us.
Hey, welcome in, Camus. Yeah, welcome. How's it going? Hope all is well. Thin-faced soldier. Tinderville is on the other side of the Myslay Woods, to the north of here. The sick and wounded are well cared for, and those with no one else to turn to are warmly received. But our village was attacked by monsters. We escaped with only the clothes on our backs, so we...
Oh, is that all?
There's no need to worry about money. Lord Avalo is a great man of benevolence. Oh my, what a great man his lordship truly is. Will I be able to make new friends?
Yes, I'm sure you'll make a lot of friends.
All right, hooray for his lordship.
This man will show you to the village.
Thank you so much for everything.
You want to go to Tinderville too, do you?
Tinderville?
No? Then what business do you have here in Flonea? If you wish to be granted entry to the Citadel, you must first state your identity. We're here with the sacrifice, or show us to his lordship.
Alright, but we're here with the sacrifice. That's why we're here.
Sacrifice?
My name is Setsuna. I am traveling to the last lands in order to offer myself up as sacrifice. We have come here in the hope that his lordship will offer us his assistance.
What? You should have said so sooner. I hope I have caused no offense. Please enter. Lord Avalo is in the castle to the north of the town. Tinderville was built at the behest of his lordship, Lord Avalo. It was created to offer a safe haven to all the people whose homes have been destroyed by monsters. Please excuse my impoliteness. I did not realize we were in the sacrifices party. His lordship, Lord Avalo, is sure to offer you his assistance.
Alright, cool, new town. Well, let's get busy exploring. Smug-looking man.
The monsters used to attack this town too, like all the others. But ever since Lord Avalo took over, they've stopped attacking completely.
Alright, Weppy and Tallies. Anything to buy? Oh man, all kinds of stuff to buy. One new thing for everyone, please. Oh. Oh, this is expensive. I don't have... Do I have a place to sell stuff at in this town? Where is the, Magic Consortium guy? I can't hear Sacrifice these days without hearing it in Scooby-Doo's voices from the movie. Sacrifice. I am Retsuna. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Retruna is in trouble. Stop. I have some really good friends that do excellent Scooby-Doo impressions, and then I'm over here just being like, I know how people do it, but I can't, so I'm just like, it just sounds awful. Oh, cool, we got a new talisman, Aqua Heart. New talisman. What does Aqua Heart do for us? Ooh. Equipping this allows me to see the enemy's HP. So it's like a sight scope. And then the flux bonus is combo power. I think we'll go with that. With Ender. I like being able to see my enemy's HP. Ruh-roh. Bored-looking old man. I wonder where my wife has gotten to. She's actually, like, on the other side of town saying, I wonder where my husband's gotten to. That'd be hilarious. Gossipy girl. Hey, have you heard about Tinderville? It's run by Lord Avalo as a safe haven for refugees from other towns and villages. Ah, what a wonderful man Lord Avalo is. I'd have to agree. In this world, towns can get overrun by monsters and people can lose everything, so opening up a safe haven is great. Friendly boy, hello. Oops, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. The common sense in NPCs. Shouldn't talk to strangers. Also, welcome to my house, and you're just taking my things. That's one of my favorite things in JRPGs. You just walk into everyone's homes and just take their stuff. It's so funny. Grumpy looking man. His former lordship, Lord Dinas, was a wonderful man. A truly wonderful man. And who've we got in exchange? Tut tut, that idiot son of his. Oh. Lord Dinas has been replaced with Lord Avalo? Oh, hello there. I haven't seen many other travelers here for a long time. Enjoy your stay. Alright, here's the apothecary. No new items to buy. Alright, then here's the Magic Consortium. The only place to sell stuff, I guess. Oh, I forgot to sort my items. Make it easy on myself. Does he have any new Spirit Knight, I wonder? Just sell everything. When it comes to the boss items, I'm gonna hold on to those. So Beehive Claw, High Grade Honey, Giant Tortoise Shell, Giant Feather, Giant Egg, and then Sea God's Rainbow Scale. Those are all things that I'm gonna wait for selling for. Just in case. Alright, any new Spirit Knight? In Thunder. That's cool. Enables use of In Thunder, adds the light element to the attacks of all allies near the target. Light elemental attacks will also cause more damage. So Setsuna uses lightning. She already has that Spirit Knight or technique unlocked. In Thunder will make that better. Take that. Ooh. I need to find worm ear fur material to sell so I can get Demi magic. Generates a gravity orb that drags foes towards its center, causing magical damage, time damage to all enemies near the target. That's cool. We already have aerial strike for Nadir. Condense and blunt blow, those are new. Cast condensing magical energy on the selected item, greatly increasing its potency. So cast magic on one of your items, that way when you use it in battle, it's better? Like a potion? That's what I'm guessing from that. I don't remember. Blunt blow. Strikes with the blade's blunt side, causing physical damage to all enemies near the target. Can also inflict paralysis. That's good. Alright, I didn't get anything new for Ender. Shock. Enables use of shock. Unleashes a blast of concentrated magical energy, causing physical damage to all enemies near the target. Okay. So everything that was new here, shock, In Thunder, Demi, condense, and blunt blow. Oh yeah, and then there's like the passive Spirit Knights that I don't have materials for yet. Turn a potion into a high potion with this one simple Spirit Knight. Shopkeepers hate this one trick. Shopkeepers hate this guy. He found one simple trick. Learn more in this 3-minute video. Here's how. Life Force Logic. So these are all the passive Spirit Knights that you can equip to boost your maximum HP value, boost your physical attack, so on. I don't have all of these materials yet. Eventually, though. So Eternal Recurrence is a new one. When texts of the same element are used in a row, a counter rises and actions increase in power based on it. That's cool. So if I keep like spamming lightning attacks, they'll become more potent over time because of having this equipped. And parries? It's not parries. Parries? Triggering momentum mode when receiving an attack will reduce the damage received. Oh, I remember that one. You can use your momentum to time when you're getting hit to take less damage. That's good. All right, let's I don't know. There's new weapons I don't want. So let's see what weapons I could buy. Everyone has a new weapon that I could get right here from Weppy and Tally. Time Frost, a light sword imbued with the power of time. It adds time elemental damage to all attacks, increases resistance against such damage. Also, bigger number mean big damage, like it. Dress Beret, a chakram made with a focus on protecting its owner's life. It heightens reflexes, is strong against physical attacks, and boosts evasion rate. Oh, I've got enough money to buy one more thing. Oh no. Aegis Dagger, or Vanquisher. Aegis Dagger, a dagger that includes a gauntlet to protect the user's fist. If effectively used, it can deflect attacks and also boost the bearer's evasion rate. Or Vanquisher, an ancient broadsword, originally for ceremonial use, now repurposed as a weapon. It provides an excellent balance between attack and defense. Oh, but I want both of them. I haven't even looked at these yet, these talismans. So much stuff. Tempering items. This is our first time seeing this. Mithril. This item can be used to strengthen weapons. Raising attack and defense power, it can strengthen a weapon to roughly a quarter of its maximum stats. That seems helpful. Let's get the Vanquisher first, and then come back and get the Aegis Dagger. Ah, cool, man. Alright, so... going from Wind Rider to Time Frost for Ender. Going from Hair Shuriken to Dress Beret. Still have the Antipode Dagger. And then Guard Sword to Vanquisher. Rad. Oh, now I gotta fight so... Oh, also too, I like how the weapons change on your character's model after you equip them. It's really noticeable with Nadir, for example, the giant broadsword changed. But also Setsuna's chakram and Ender's sword. Those changed. I guess we'll go fight some stuff until we can buy the Aegis dagger. I've got 1,000 G. I need 3,000. So back to the Frost Caves to farm stuff, I guess. If it works that way. I guess we'll find out. Yeah.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか。あらよっと。
Already telling a difference with these stats.
聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
So yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Monsters don't inherently drop money when you beat them. They give you experience and then they give you items in this game. And then these items can be used to sell for money, materials, crafting Spirit Knight, crafting things, all kinds of reasons to fight monsters in this game. Yeah, I like that I can see the enemy's HP now too. I'd love to know what he's saying. What's that, BJD? Apparently the new James Bond is a lady? Oh. Be aware that it was April Fool's recently, so there might be some trickle down. Unless you're seeing it from a reliable official source. April Fool's is still a thing. That, you know, even though it was yesterday, you could still get caught. You know, something could still trick you. It looks for real. Also, too, like, if it is real cool, that'd be rad. But people get really good about faking stuff anymore. It's like, unless it was, whatever you're seeing it on, unless it was posted by like the official, like whatever, like James Bond official social media stuff. I don't know. I would just keep an eye on it, see if it turns out to be real or not. Yeah, so that brings up a fun topic. We talked about it briefly earlier, but did you guys get tricked by any April Fool's Day stuff? I typically try to stay offline on April Fool's Day, just in case. Never know. It wasn't April Fool's Day? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that I asked that question. If anyone was tricked by anything on April Fool's Day. I couldn't think of anything for stream to do April Fool's Day with. I got lazy and uninspired. So I just didn't do anything. There's a couple April Fool's Day streams that I've done in the past, though. I'm very fond of.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ あらよっと
Southern Hemisphere joke and just pretend nothing's wrong.
聞かねえぜ
Were you guys here whenever I did my speed run of Power Washing Simulator? That was, I think it was my first ever April Fool's Day joke stream. So Power Washing Simulator came out, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. That's a fun idea. I have no intentions of playing it. You know, you just heard about it. People were talking about it. It was really popular when it first launched. I'm sure it's still popular, but I just haven't seen anything.
任務を遂行
But then they dropped the Midgar DLC, where you could play Power Wash Simulator and Power Wash things from FF7 Remake. And that's like a legit thing. Like, that's not a joke. And I was like, oh my god. I'm playing that. So I speedran Power Wash Simulator Midgar Edition. It took me like 5.5 hours. I didn't open this Fogstone treasure chest when I was here. I didn't explore all the way. I wish save points healed you in this game like they did in FF10. I interacted with that only for nothing to happen. I'm sure I've got enough stuff to sell now for money. And I don't want to leave Eterna out of my party for too long. She's not gaining experience while she's not in the party. So I don't want anyone to be left behind, like, too bad. Yeah, every bit of that was just from fighting stuff in that cave just now. So I went from 1,000 gold to 4,400. Plenty of gold to buy this weapon for Eterna. The Aegis Dagger. I'll go ahead and equip that. So that they keep asking if you're sure. Oh, for selling items to the Magic Consortium. Are you sure? Alright, here's the Aegis Dagger. Yeah, it definitely has a gauntlet, like, protection. That's fun. Hold on, I'm trying to remember stuff with this game. Yeah, you can get a more detailed look at weapons and more lore behind them. So, for example, this Time Frost weapon that's currently equipped to Ender that I just got. A sword made using a Time Elemental Spirit Knight stone. So the weapon itself was actually made from Spirit Knight. That's so cool. It's so cool. Long ago, a magician carried out forbidden research succeeded in sealing time energy inside a physical object, and this taboo blade is a result of transferring that energy into a weapon. Everything its blade slices through turns a frosty white before crumbling into nothingness. And this is the reason behind its name. Foes hit with this blade receive time elemental damage. Dude, so sick, right? Just read the lore about the weapons. Yeah, gimme, right? I promise you. And Just wink at the camera here. I promise you. We're gonna get all the weapons in this game, and we're gonna read all the detail about them when we get them. If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Just we are gonna get all of the weapons, and they're gonna be so cool to get, and I can't wait to share with you guys. Because I got a feeling that there's some of y'all that might not have played this game before, and might not have 100% done everything in it before. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. I'm actually like getting excited just talking about it. It's so cool. Alright, anyway. No one can enter the harbor without his lordship's permission. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Lord, what's his name? Perfectly Toothed Girl. This is the daddy snowman. I'm gonna make a smaller one. She's gonna be the mommy snowman. That took me a second. Crooked Toothed Man. Me? I'm playing in the snow with my daughter. We have no need to fear monster attacks, so we lead peaceful lives. And that's all thanks to his lordship. The mommy snowman. To the north of Flonea are the Myslay Woods. Apparently the woods hold some sort of secret. Myslay sure is a strange name, though. Oh, we got 3 mid potions. Nice. I served under his former lordship, Lord Dinas, for some 30 years. Back then, monster attacks were a daily routine. We guards never had a moment's rest. Whoa, look at this. What kind of magic is keeping this afloat? People with no living relatives, people who've lost their homes. Tinderville is a place where people can, with nowhere left to turn, can find peace and security. I already looked in those places. Makeup caked woman. I think Tinderville is great. It's a very noble idea. There's one thing I don't understand though. How come they don't have to work? What am I doing here working myself to the bone every day exactly? Yeah. Oh, cat chats. Hey, buddy. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, welcome. How goes it? How was stream? See if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, hope stream was fun. Hope you had a good time. What were you into? What category of stream would you say it was? Is it gaming, art, whatever? Whatever it was, I hope it was fun. It was a tester stream? Oh, cool. Cool, I hope the test went good. And welcome in, raiders. We're playing Am Setsuna, a Square Enix game that was developed by a subdivision within Square Enix called Tokyo RPG Factory. Reminds me a lot of the old RPGs of yesteryear. Very much reminds me of Chrono Trigger and gameplay-wise. This music is intimidating sounding. Cool. And played a few Overwatch and Fortnite games. Not a long stream, but multi-stream test. Oh, cool. Well, that's one thing I've never understood, like how to even start doing. How do you do multi-streaming? That sounds like a fun time. But yeah, I hope it was some good matches were played. Agitated aid. His lordship is in the next room. I must ask that you do your utmost to avoid any discourtesy. This isn't very inviting sounding music. Sounds very intense. Hello, guards that don't want to talk. Oh, okay.
Ah, welcome. My soldiers have explained the situation to me. So, you are the next sacrifice.
Yes, I am Setsuna.
I received word that your ship had sunk and feared the worst. I am relieved to see you are safe.
Thank you.
There is no need to thank me. In comparison to monsters, humans are weak creatures, thus they require protection. As sacrifice, you are to offer up your life in order to protect this whole land. As Lord of this citadel, I must work to protect my people. Although the differences in scale may be vast, each of us plays a vital role.
Yes, that is true.
As luck would have it, we still have an operable airship here.
Excuse me?
We still have an operable airship here. I shall see that you are taken as close to the last lands as possible.
Thank you very much for your kindness.
However, certain circumstances prevent me from sending out the ship immediately. I'm afraid you will have to wait for a little while.
Is there something wrong?
Akash, the shipwright, is missing. The ship cannot be flown without him. He's a skilled man, but a difficult one. Where on earth could he have hidden himself? Anyway, my men will find him. As soon as they do, I shall have the ship readied for you post-haste. Until then, please make yourselves comfortable here in the town.
Okay. So airship doesn't have the airship pilot. That's a problem.
Oh, this is some lore. The former lord was a foolish, incompetent man. He made many grave errors.
He's talking about his father.
And who must suffer the consequences of those errors? The townspeople, of course.
Jeez. Oh, and multi-stream, you did it through Item OBS add-on, which is free. Oh, cool. So it's just like an add-on that you get, and then it allows you to do multi-stream. That's cool. Food for thought there. Yeah, thank you. That's really rad. Yeah, I've seen some like multi-stream like get-ups before. The one that would confuse me, and I'm sure it would just take some tinkering. The one that would confuse me is whenever like I'm just so used to streaming in like the, I guess it's not widescreen. What would you call it? It's like 1080p, just like the normal 1920 by 1080p like dimension. And then there's some where you can like do the vertical streaming. Like that would confuse the heck out of me, man. Like making a whole nother overlay basically, or taking this overlay and like trying to adjust it or something for a vertical screen. I would have no idea how to even start on something like that, dude. That would be that's beyond me right now. Item has that as an option too. Oh, like the vertical streaming. That's cool. I wonder how that works. Huh. That's cool though. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, some food for thought there. Thank you. Trust me, I looked it up a lot. I feel you.
So their shipwright's gone missing, eh?
I hope nothing sinister is going on.
Sinister?
It's been quite a while now since we set out on our journey. All this time, the monsters have been increasing in number and growing ever more ferocious. I hope we don't end up having to find another way to continue our journey.
Damn, you're all doom and gloom, ain't you?
We'll just have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Let's look for Akash, or let's make ourselves comfortable.
Let's look for the shipwright.
Yeah, good idea. It's better than waiting around here anyway. I ain't got a clue how we're gonna set about looking for a shipwright. We've never even met. But if we can find just one lead, that should help speed up our departure that little bit. Let's try asking around, see if any of the townspeople know where this Akash might be.
Yes, you're right. Someone might know something. So let's have a look around the town. All right. Oh yeah, and absolutely, I was about to say, if anyone needs to raid and run, go get you some sleep. I understand completely. Have to get some shut-eye, nice to raid. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Glad Wiz brought our weirdness together. Absolutely. Gotta love it. That's my biggest and most... That is my biggest and most thankful takeaway from streaming ever. Is just getting to meet people. Just meeting cool people that like the same stuff that I like. Or are even just interested in the same games or same hobbies. Like that to me is like a treasure that you can't get anywhere else. So thank you. So we're looking for a shipwright, an airship pilot that we've never met. This should be easy. Oh, you just say the same thing. Let's go to the tavern. I bet we could get some information here.
Avalo's looking for a shipwright. Ha! I don't know any shipwrights. Tut tut.
He seems awfully suspicious. Oh, hello, chef. Anything to buy? No food. Alright. Is it because I've not been selling my food items? Like this? Soybean, mushroom. I think the green means food. And I've not sold any of that. So let's just keep selling all of this and see what shows up. Now is there food? Nope. Yeah, nowhere has food. What's going on here? Just sold all my ingredients without meaning to. I think I know what it is. They told me that that I could talk to NPCs, and if I have the right thing, that I could get recipes. Like if I have the right ingredients and talk to the right NPC with those ingredients in my inventory, that sometimes they'll give me recipes, and then I think I need the recipes to give to the chef. So I might have just made a boo-boo, but we're okay. I just might have done an uh-oh. But it's okay. Do you still remember a lot of this game? Not a lot, honestly, no. I'm not sure if you're doing that buddy thing where you act like you don't know what to do. No, this isn't like a Final Fantasy or a Chrono. This isn't a game that I know like to the back of my hand. This is I played this game back when it first came out, got the Platinum Trophy in it, and did everything in it within like, I want to say I did it all within like 2 months or something. So for 2 months straight, when this game came out, like this was my game that I played and did everything in. And then since then, I haven't played it. So it's been about 10 years since I've played this game. I forgot that your abilities were from Spirit Knight. I thought it was just like you level up and you get them. Nope. You gotta equip. You have to have the Spirit Knight equipped to even use the ability. I forgot. I do that a lot though, pretending like I don't know what it is. My giveaway with that though is usually like I'm doing this, like I'll point at my cheek and like spin around like, gee, I wonder what I'm doing here. I try to play it up whenever I'm acting like I've never seen something before, when I totally have. I wonder where my wife has gotten off to. So this guy still wondering where his wife is. Have I seen Akash the shipwright? Ha, you won't find him working. I can tell you that. I'm sure he's wandering around somewhere near here, that lazy good-for-nothing. Oh, are you Akash? Grubbily clothed aide.
Akash the shipwright?
I think I might have heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. Maybe I'm imagining it, though. Come on, man. Either you know where he's at or you don't. Come on, man. Akash? Are you in here? The grown-ups say I should go play outside. Who wants to go outside when it's this cold, though? Go play in the snow? Brr, no thanks. My brother can't stand the cold. Really, I'd like to go out and play outside, but I don't want to leave him by himself. Aw. It's a good kid right there. Akash, where are you? I'd love to be able to open these locked treasure chests, by the way. There's been at least like 7 of them that I've seen. Hey, have you heard the rumors? Everyone's talking about it. Apparently his former lordship, Lord Dinas, has been seen in Tinderville. Apparently he's dressed like a regular person, though. So no one suspects that it's him. Really? Hello. Oops, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so you say the same thing. Alright. Oh, shipwright. Maybe it's someone in my party? Are you Akash? You're looking for the shipwright. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him around lately. Have you tried Tinderville? If you can't find him here, that's probably where you should look. Oh. Maybe he's not in this town. He's in a nearby town. How am I supposed to know that? Akash the shipwright. I haven't seen him around the harbor recently, now that you mention it. He's probably had an argument with his lordship again. Left town. Has to be it. So, Tinderville. Head north? Maybe Akash the shipwright was me all along. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. That's literally just like a sauna house, that cabin up there. Oh no. My Sleigh Woods? I don't know if I have enough time to go through there. I've only got like 17 minutes of stream left. Thinking like in medieval times, townspeople just walked back and forth in the town waiting for quests or questers. Yeah, that could be it. You gotta think like, oh yeah, like already in this world, traveling from one place to another is kind of dangerous because monsters attack quite frequently. But if you get in an argument with the lord of the town, you probably should leave town and go to the next town over. As well as the monsters, the spatial distortions have been causing lots of problems for humans. Is this some trial? Some test of humanity's strength? Or is this a portent of doom? I pray every day. Pray that the monsters and the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction. I just wanted to see if he said anything new. He did not. He's just a big chillin' in a sauna. Alright, we'll do this for the next 15, 20-ish minutes. We'll go back in this cave and kill stuff, and then sell what we get, just to farm a little bit of money for the playthrough, and then find somewhere to raid to. I'm so happy to be playing this game again, by the way. I know it's kind of like a out of nowhere, but that's how it was with FF10. When I started the FF10 playthrough, it just was like, it's just been on my mind. I just wanted to play it. and revisiting I Am Setsuna for the first time in a decade. It's been pretty fun so far. Really, really enjoying it.
あらよっと甘い終わりだな
Oh, I could get Eterna caught up. I'll swap out Setsuna. Oh no! This game does the FF4 problem. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention until it was too late. This game does the problem of, I used my cure technique from Setsuna just there. It costs 10 MP to do that. And you can accidentally waste your MP curing somebody that's already at full health. It doesn't, like, stop you. FF4 on the Super Nintendo does that too.
早く終わらせる
I ran into a lot of problems back in the day when I was a kid playing that.
あらよっと甘い
So I gotta pay attention.
はい、
やるぞ行くぜ
力を合わせて決めるわ。
So cool that X Strike is in this game.
終わりだな
So many things to sell. Oops.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか
I didn't get my preemptive bonus.
あらよっと
できるわ。
甘い
先を急ぎましょう。
I wonder where it would be faster to grind. Here or the next area that I need to go to, the woods. My Sleigh Forest or My Sleigh Woods. However it was pronounced. I guess I should hang on to the green. Because I don't have any recipes yet. Oh, also, the new Spirit Knight. I should try to find where I get these items. So, warm ear fur to get Demi magic. I should try to find that stuff. I bet that's in the next like location in the forest. Tell you what, last thing that we'll do on stream, we'll go to the next zone and see if they drop items for that Spirit Knight, and then we'll come back and sell it and see if we can get these new abilities for our characters. I bet that's what it is. We haven't ran into those monsters yet, is my assumption. I like the effect that the clouds have. Like, you can see the clouds and there's a shadow being cast down from them. So cool. It's the little things. Icicle cucumber. No thanks. Oh geez. This music is so good, dude. Turn around, rabbit thing.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか
A Muffy.
先を急ぎましょう。
Warmier fur, that's what it was. Alright. Cool. Let's fight that. Maybe 2 or 3 more times. So we'll have to leave and then go back in. That should give me enough, that should give me the Spirit Knight for Demi. For,
蹴散らして
Eterna.
やるか一気に型をつけ終わりだな
Cool. Let's do that one more time. Because I can't remember all the other things that were in that, Magic Consortium. Oh, jeez. Is that a different
早く
thing?
終わらせるぞ
はい。
終わりだな
That's a thing. That's a special thing. I forgot about that completely. It's been 10 years, okay? The enemy changed. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that's not a rabbit. That is like a rare thing. And yeah, and it also ran away as soon as the fight started. That should be
やるぞ
indication enough that it's
これで戦況を変えてやる
rare and should be you should try to kill it.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
It ran away before I could do anything. Yeah, well. Alright. You can't blame me for that. First off, I forgot. Second off, I wasn't fast enough. And third of all, it's not my fault. It ran away. Is that a thing? Oh, that was a thing. Do 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 do. Oh, Chad, good luck with your boss fight over there. Diablos. Yeah, it was like yeah, barely had time to process. The enemy wasn't a rabbit anymore, it was an owl. And I think it was sparkly too, but it was like gone as soon as I saw it. As soon as the fight started, it ran away. Makes you think, what does it have if we kill it? What Spirit Knight could we get from selling its drop and turning it into abilities? What am I doing? I needed to stay where I was at. All right, let's let's see what we have here that we can obtain that's new. We should be able to get Demi. Yeah. So time magic generates a gravity orb that drags foes towards its center, causing magical damage, time damage to all enemies near the target. Oh, and I can get blunt blow. Strikes with the blade's blunt side, causing physical damage. So that's for Nadir. Let's equip these. Yeah, look at all these new slots that we're getting. So, as our characters level up, this is what they gain. They gain extra Spirit Knight slots that you can equip things into. But if you don't have Spirit Knight, what's the point? Like, you have to fill these in so you can have your abilities be used. And we just got our third ability for Eterna, Demi. And third ability for Nadir, Blunt Blow. Now, what else can we do for Ender? Shock and Aura. I don't have any support Spirit Knight yet. In Thunder. Alright, cool. I can equip everything to everyone right now that I have. Good. Alright, so last thing that we'll do. We'll go look at what that magic and that ability look like. So blunt, blow, and Demi. Let's see what that magic, like, visually looks like. I bet it looks cool. Oh my gosh. Diablos. He used cheat codes on you guys. I saw that. Look at him over here. Giving you guys a game over.
Me? Gungaga.
さんのお出ましだぜ
Alright. Demi generates a gravity orb that drags foes towards the center, causing magical damage time to all enemies near the target. So we'll do Demi on the Poison Puff Puff.
これで終わり
So what that did, I know the enemies were already kind of together already, but that positioned the enemies closer to each other on purpose. So I can do this. Strikes with the blunt side of a blade, causing physical damage to all enemies near the target. So now this should hit everything.
黙って消えろ
Ah, Cyclone should.
抵抗は無駄だ
So yeah, you can reposition the enemies based off of some of your attacks that you do. So Demi pulled all the enemies together, and then if I have an attack that hits like everything in a cluster, like that's kind of the strategy there with Demi. So cool. Oh, and I got a flux bonus for Demi. Momentary defense. We'll give that to it. Yes, please. Hey, welcome in, Bobby. This game looks interesting. How is it so far? Oh, this game's very fun. Story-wise, if you like Final Fantasy X, then you should feel right at home with this game, with kind of like the overall story, if you've played FF10 before. And then gameplay-wise, if you like games like Chrono Trigger, this would be similar. I would make that comparison. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first time I played through this game back when it first came out. That being said, this is my first playthrough in a decade, and I'm rediscovering some things, remembering things, and then rediscovering things, so it's been fun. You know, the me Gungaga redeem has to carry well in these caves? Oh, because all the reverb shunned? Me? Gungaga. Okay, that's fine. FF10 and C tier peak. So, I agree. Did you see that battle? Because I'll do one more battle for money's sake. Pay attention to like the menu and some of the attacks that I'm doing. So first off, there is no random encounters. Enemies are like on the map and you can see them clearly. And it gives you an incentive to be patient and sneak attack on enemies. So these like shell things are looking away from me. I'll wait for everything to turn away from me. Because if you get a sneak attack, sneak up on the enemy before the fight starts, you get a preemptive attack. So everybody starts the battle out with their ATB bars full.
任務を遂行
And I got it. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is X strike.
一気に型をつけ
So good, dude.
甘い
But yeah, you have attack techniques that can also be used as dual techs or triple techs
やるぞ
if your characters are ready, and then items that you can use. Oh, cool. Blowbeat. This is a dual tech between Ender and Nadir. I haven't seen this one yet. Causes physical damage to all enemies, can also inflict paralysis, confusion, and stun. Oh, let's do that.
一気に型をつ
Cool.
けこれぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
Overkill.
It was an overkill. And look at all these items that I can sell. Good. I want to fight more stuff, dude. This game's just fun to play.
油断しない
やるぞ
Let's do Blowbeat again.
これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ終わりだな
We'll do one more fight so Nadir can level up. He's so close.
すぐに片付けるわよ見切りまし
甘いあらよっと
やるわね
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
There we go. Alright, we'll go back to town and sell all the loot that I just got and then save and then find somewhere to raid out. Thank you. Thank you, Shun. It has been 0 days since I've last talked about Chrono Trigger. I should do that for more games, by the way. It just happens so often with Chrono Trigger with me. Like, I just don't shut up about that game because I love it so much. But I should do that with, like, exclamation point and then, like, all the Final Fantasies as well. It's been 0 days since I've talked about FF10 or whatever. Jeez. I've got all kinds of stuff to sell. Can I get anything new? So I still need Insight for Setsuna. And I still need Condense for Nadir. And then all of these, like, passive abilities. I've got Sap Shield. Ooh. Sap Shield and then Parise. I guess that's how you say that. Old Crested Shield, Silver Sand, and Unknown Bone. Activates Sap Shield in battle. Generates an invisible magical energy bit that boosts resistance against sap, or poison as I'm used to calling it. That's pretty good. Poison resist. And then Parise. Triggering momentum mode. When receiving an attack will reduce the damage received. So I could give this Spirit Knight to a character, and then if they have points in their special meter, they can, instead of triggering momentum while they're attacking, they can trigger momentum when they get attacked to reduce damage received. We'll do that. We'll get both of these. It's worth it. So who do I want to give those to now? Spirit Knight. We'll give... We'll give Setsuna anti-poison. And then I feel like Nadir would do well with triggering, like, reducing the amount of damage that he takes. Because he also has Provoke. So he could provoke enemies to attack him. So then build up my special and then bait them to attack me while I'm ready to reduce damage with Parise equipped. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. I know it's not Parries, though. Parries has 2 R's. Alright. I know I just left here. I need items. Alright. catching up on my items, last thing before we raid out. Now it's time to save and raid. I'm really enjoying myself with I Am Setsuna, man. This game's so fun. One thing that always caught me off guard when I remember this very vividly back when I first played this a decade ago. I was caught off guard by how much I enjoyed the music. Like I'm unfamiliar with the composer behind this game, but to do like most of the music on like just solo piano, and it would do so well. It gives it like such an identity. Like it's such a good and fun call. It's like so creative. It's so rad, man. I really like it. And then like certain circumstances, like right now it's just world map music, right? You're just traveling from point A to point B and you're getting there. It's very triumphant sounding. And then when you're in a cave, it's like all dark and cold sounding. But then when you're in battles, it's like, okay, we're solo piano, fun idea. Let's add some drums to it. No, add some intensity to it. And then like boss music and so on. It just really shows like how, I don't know, it doesn't matter how many instruments you throw at it, as long if it's composed well, it'll get the point across, and it sounds good no matter what. So I've been loving revisiting this so far. So so let's see who's on and raid out. See who's on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I revisited I Am Setsuna. It's been a decade, but it's been... what is it? What's my playthrough at? It doesn't tell me how much time I've got invested in the playthrough. Ah, I like that though. I like seeing like, alright, how many hours am I in? No matter. Oh, and Violet Eden, welcome. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. You caught me right at the end of stream. I'll be back on again tomorrow, though, continuing with I Am Setsuna, and this is my game until we beat it, by the way. So, I've kind of done 3 playthroughs back to back to back now of dedicating time to that game, and then until we do everything in it. Dragon Quest 3, we beat it. That was my game until we beat it. Final Fantasy 10, and then now I Am Setsuna. It's been a good year so far, is all I'll say. A very good selection of games, so I'm happy to be here. All right, I need to go wake up a 3rd grader and get him ready for school. GGW stream, take care, buddy. Thank you. And thank you for popping in. Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy X and Chrono Trigger, I would recommend this game to you. It's very good. It's Square Enix, but it's produced by Square Enix. It was developed by a subdivision in Square Enix called Tokyo RPG Factory. They made a couple of games. I think maybe 3 games in total. And this was their debut game, so they were shooting for the stars, man. Oh, that's not what people say. They were shooting for the moon. That's what they say. They're doing a kind of like inspired Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy X type of game. Jeez. I recommend it. If you like this genre, if you like JRPGs, I'd say you'd be into it. Bought it on release, just never played it for no reason. Oh man. It's been 10 years. This, I think it's July, is the 10-year anniversary of I Am Setsuna. Now's the time. Shoot for the stars, aim for the moon is the saying, so technically right. Well, good. I always thought it was shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you land among the stars. Or am I just making everything up? I don't remember. Anyway, Mike Does Audio is on. Mike Does Audio is on doing an FF8 speedrun. Final Fantasy 8 speedruns are fun. And Mike does audio is fun. So what a wonderful place we're heading to. What a great combo. But yeah, I'll be back on in, what is it? It's 6 a.m. for me right now. So midnight tonight. So 18 hours. Yeah, 18 hours from now. Final stream of the week for me. So in 18 hours, continuing with I Am Setsuna. We've met a handful of characters. They're all really cool. I like them a lot. Ender is the one that's got the most gray area, because he can be whatever we choose him to be. He can either be like a hero or kind of be like a jerk. But Eterna, Nadir, and Setsuna have been wonderful so far. And makes me curious on who else we might run into. There's plenty of room left under Setsuna's name, right? Alright, anyway, looks like raid's going out. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next stream. I'm gonna save one more time. Alright, and if you're watching the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, thank you for watching. I Am Setsuna has been wonderful so far. I'm really glad to share it and re-experience it myself. So, feel free to check and see if I'm live on Twitch. I don't know if I am right now or not. You tell me. Alright, thanks for watching. Okay, bye.